Number 72, File xml.java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros.common. 2. Import java.io.file. 3. Import java.io.file output stream. 4. Import java.io.io exception. 5. Import java.io.string reader. 6. Import java.utility array list. 7. Import java.utility list. 8. Import javax.xml.parsers.document builder. 9. Import javax.xml.parsers.document builder factory. 10. Import javax.xml.parsers.parser configuration exception. 11. Import javax.xml.transform.transformer. 12. Import javax.xml.transform.transformer configuration exception. 13. Import javax.xml.transform.transformer exception. 14. Import javax.xml.transform.transformer factory. 15. Import javax.xml.transform.dom source. 16. Import javax.xml.transform.stream result. 17. Import org.w3c.dom document. 18. Import org.w3c.dom element. 19. Import org.w3c.dom node. 20. Import org.w3c.dom node list. Import org.xml.sax input source. 22. Import org.xml.sax sax exception. 23. Abstract public class file XML. 24. Protected document doc equals null. 25. Protected document builder doc builder equals null. 26. Protected document builder factory DOS builder factory equals null. 27. Public file XML. String root element name. 28. DOS builder factory equals document builder factory dot new instance. 29. String root string equals plus root element name plus root element name plus. 30. Try. 31. Doc builder equals DOS builder factory dot new document builder. 32. Doc equals doc builder dot parse, new input source, new string reader, root string. 33. Catch, exception E. 34. E.print stack trace. 35. 36. 37. Public document get document. 38. Return doc. 39. 40. 41. Get a single element, first element, under a base element matching a tag. (42). 43. Protected element get element, element base, string child tag. 44. Elements equals get elements, base, child tag. 45. If elements equals null. 46. Return null. 47. Else. 48. Return elements 0. 49. 50. 51 protected element get element, string tag. 52 element parent equals get document element. 53 return get element, parent, tag. 54. 55 protected element get element, string path. 56 elements equals get elements, path. 57 if elements equals null. 58 return null. 59 else. 60 return elements 0. 61. 62. '63. 64 get all elements under a base element matching a tag name. 65 at param parent. 66 at param child tag name. 67 at return. 68. 69 protected element get elements, element base, string child tag. 70 node list equals base dot get elements tag name, child tag. 71 if node list dot get length equals 0. 72 return null. 73. 74 elements equals new element node list dot get length. 75 4 int I equals 0, I node list dot get length, I plus plus. 76 elements I equals element node list dot item I. 77. 78 return elements. 79. 80 protected element get elements, string tag name. 81 element parent equals dot get document element. 82 return get elements, parent, tag name. 83. '84 protected element get elements, string path. 85 node list equals null. 86 element equals dot get document element. 87 4 int I equals 0, I path dot length 1, I plus plus. 88 node list equals element dot get elements tag name, path I. 89 if node list dot get length 0. 90 element equals element, node list dot item, I. 91 else. 92 return null. 93. 94. 95 node list equals element dot get elements tag name, path dot length 1. 96 if node list dot get length equals 0. 97 return null. 98. 99 elements equals new element node list dot get length. 104 int I equals 0 I node list dot get length I plus plus. 101 elements I equals element node list dot item 0. 102. 103 return elements. 104. Zero 5. 106 get the text in text node from the element. 107 at param element to get text from. 108 at return text in the text node under the element. 109. 110 private string get text, element. 111 try. 112 4, int I equals 0, I element dot get child nodes, dot get length, I plus plus. 113 node equals element dot get child nodes, dot item, I. 114 if, node dot get node type, equals node dot text underscore node. 115 return node dot get node value. 116. 117. 118 catch, exception E. 119. 120 return. 121. 122. 123. 124 get the value of the tag under a base element. 125 at param base. (26) at param tag. 127 at return. 128. 129 protected string get value, element base, string tag. 130 element equals null. 131 string result equals. 132 try. 133 element equals, element, get element, base, tag. 134 result equals get text, element. 135 catch, exception E. 136. 137 return result. 138. 139 protected string get value, string tag. 140 element equals doc dot get document element. 141 return get value, element, tag. 142. 143 protected list get values, string tag. 144 node list equals, node list, doc.getElementsBy tag name, tag. 145 array list result list equals new array list. 146 element equals null. (47) int I equals 0, I node list.get length, I++. 148 element equals, element, node list.item, I. 149 result list.add, get text, element. 150. 151 return result list. 152. 153 abstract protected void parse, throws exception. 154 public void readand parse file, string file name, throws sax exception, IO exception, exception. 155 read file, file name. 156 parse. 157. 158 protected void read file, string file name, throws sax exception, IO exception. 159 XML document processing. 160 document builder factory equals null. 161 document builder equals null. 162 try. 163 factory equals document builder factory.new instance. 164 factory.set validating, false. 165 builder equals factory.new document builder. 166 builder.setter handler, new error handler. 167. (68) catch, parser configuration exception E. 169. 170 doc equals builder.parse, file name. 171. 172 public void save file, string file name. 173 document builder factory equals document builder factory.new instance. 174 factory.setName true. 175 factory.set validating, true. 176 file equals null. 177 file output stream out file equals null. 178 try. 179 file equals new file, file name. 180 out file equals new file output stream, file. 181 use the transformer for output. 182 transformer factory T factory equals transformer factory.new instance. 183 transformer equals T factory.new transformer. 184 DOM source equals new DOM source, doc. 185 stream result equals new stream result, out file. 186 stream result equals new stream result, system.out. 187 transformer.transform, source, result. 188 catch, transformer configuration exception TCE. '89 error generated by the parser. 190 system.out.println, \n transformer factory error. 191 system.out.println, plus tce.get message. 192 use the contained exception, if any. 193 throwable x equals tce. 194 if tce.get exception equals null. 195 x equals tce.get exception. 196 x.print stack trace. 197 catch, transformer exception TE. 198 error generated by the parser. 199 system.out.println, \n transformation error. 200 system.out.println, plus te.get message. 201 use the contained exception, if any. 202 throwable x equals te. 203 if te.get exception equals null. 204 x equals te.get exception. 205 x.print stack trace. 206 catch, IO exception IOE. 207 IO error. 208 IOE.print stack trace. 209 finally. Ten if out file equals null. 211 try. 212 out file dot close. 213 catch, IO exception E. 214 E dot print stack trace. 215. 216. 217. 218. 219 public void set document, document doc, throws exception. 220 this doc equals doc. 221 parse. 222. 223 protected void set value, string tag name, string value. 224 element equals null. 225 try. 226 set only the first tag. 227 element equals get element, tag name. 228 if element equals null. 229 if not found, add to root element. 230 element equals doc.createElement, tag name. 31 get document element, append child, element. 232. 233 4, int I equals 0, I element get child nodes, get length, I plus plus. 234 node equals element get child nodes, item, I. 235 if, node get node type, equals node text underscore node. 236 node set node value, value. 237 return. 238. 239. 240 node new node equals created ext node, value. 241 element append child, new node. 242 catch, exception E. 243. 244. 245 protected void set value, string path, string value. 246 element equals get document element. 247 node list equals null. 248 element newlement equals null. 249 node new node equals null. 254, int I equals 0, I path length, I plus plus. 251 node list equals, node list, get elements tag name, path I. If, node list get length, equals 0. 253 create element if not found. 254 newlement equals create element, path I. 255 element append child, newlement. 256 element equals newlement. 257 else. 258 point to new element. 259 element equals, element, node list item, 0. 260. 261. 262 element located. 263 try. 264 search for text node and set value. 265 4, int I equals 0, I element get child nodes, get length, I plus plus. 266 node equals element get child nodes, item, I. 267 if, node get node type, equals node text underscore node. 268 node set node value, value. 269 return. 270. 271. 272 if not found, create text node. '73 new node equals created ext node, value. 274 element append child, new node. 275 catch, exception E. 276. 277. 278 protected void remove element, element base, string tag. 279 elements equals get elements, base, tag. 280 if, elements equals null, return. 281 for, int I equals 0, I elements dot length, I plus plus. 282 try. 283 base dot remove child, elements I. 284 catch, exception E. 285. 286. 287 protected void remove element, string tag. 288 element base equals doc dot get document element. 289 remove element, base, tag. 290. 291. 292 at param base. 293 at param tag. '94 at param value. 295 at return added element. 296. 297 protected element add element, element base, string tag, string value. 298 element equals doc dot create element, tag. 299 base dot append child, element. 304, int I equals 0. I element dot get child nodes, dot get length, I plus plus. 301 node equals element dot get child nodes, dot item, I. 302 if, node dot get node type, equals node dot text underscore node. 303 node dot set node value, value. 304 return element. 305. 306. 307 node new node equals doc dot created ext node, value. 308 element dot append child, new node. 309 return element. 310. 311 protected element add element, element base, string tag. 312 element equals doc dot create element, tag. 313 base dot append child, element. 314 return element. '15. 316 protected element add element, string tag. 317 element equals doc dot create element, tag. 318 doc dot get document element, dot append child, element. 319 return element. 320. 321. Number 73, filter.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public interface filter. 5 public void init. 6 public void init view, view delegate view. 7 public int get id. 8 public string get name. 9. Non-javadoc. 10 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 11. 12 public void on prequest send, http message. 13. Non-javadoc. Fourteen at ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 15. 16 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 17. 18 filter to be destroyed when extension destroy. 19. 20 public void destroy. 21. 22 at return returns the enabled. 23. 24 public boolean is enabled. 25. 26 at param enabled the enabled to set. 27. 28 public void set enabled, boolean enabled. 29 public void timer. 30 public boolean is property exists. 31 public void edit property. 32. Number 74, filter abstract replace.java. One package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility.regx.pattern. 3 import javax.swing.jobshinpane. 4 abstract public class filter abstract replace extends filter adapter. 5 private filter replace dialog filter replace dialog equals null. 6 private pattern equals null. 7 private string text replace equals 8. 9 This method initializes filter replace dialog. 10 At return com proof secure.paros.extension.filter replace dialog. 11. 12 Private filter replace dialog get filter replace dialog. 13 If filter replace dialog equals null. 14 Filter replace dialog equals new filter replace dialog, get view, get mainframe, true. 15. 16 Return filter replace dialog. 17. 18 Public boolean is property exists. 19 Return true. 20. 21 Public void edit property. Filter replace dialog equals get filter replace dialog. 23 dialog.set view, get view. 24 int result equals dialog.show dialog. 25 if, result equals joption pane cancel underscore option. 26 return. 27. 28 if, dialog.getSt pattern, .get text, equals. 29 pattern equals null. 30 else. 31 pattern equals pattern.compile, dialog.getSt pattern, .get text, pattern.multiline pattern.case underscore insensitive. 32. 33 text replace equals dialog.getSt replace with, .get text. 34. 35 protected pattern get pattern. 36 return pattern. 37. 38 protected string get replace text. 39 return text replace. 40. 41. Number 75, filter adapter.java. One package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 abstract public class filter adapter implements filter. 5 private boolean enabled equals false. 6 private view delegate view equals null. 7 public void init. 8. 9 public void init view, view delegate view. 10 this dot view equals view. 11. 12 abstract public int get id. 13 abstract public string get name. 14 non-javadoc. 15 @com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 16. 17 abstract public void on prequest send http message 18 non-javadoc. 19 @com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 20. 21 Abstract public void ont pre-sponsor receive, HTTP message 22. 23 Filter to be destroyed when extension destroy. 24. 25 Public void destroy. 26. 27. 28 At return returns the enabled. 29. 30 Public boolean is enabled. 31 Return enabled. 32. 33. 34 At param enabled the enabled to set. 35. 36 Public void set enabled, boolean enabled. 37 This dot enabled equals enabled. 38. 39 Public void timer. 40. 41 Public boolean is property exists. Return false. 43. 44 Public void edit property. 45. 46 Public view delegate get view. 47 Return view. 48. 49. Number 76, filter change user agent.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import javax.swing.jobshinpane. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http header. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5 public class filter change user agent extends filter adapter. 6 static final string user agent name equals. 7 Firefox 1.0.1 Windows XP. 8 Firefox 1.0 Windows 2000. 9 Internet Explorer 6.0 Windows XP. 10 Internet Explorer 6.0 Windows 2000. 11 Internet Explorer 5.5 Windows XP. 12 Internet Explorer 5.5 Windows 2000. Internet Explorer 5.0 Windows XP. 14 Internet Explorer 5.0 Windows 2000. 15 Netscape 7.2 Windows XP. 16 Safari Apple Mac OS X. 17 Opera 7.0 Windows XP English. 18 Opera 6.0 Windows XP English. 19. 20 Private Static Final String User Agent Header equals 21 Mozilla 5.0, Windows, U, Windows NT 5.1, ENUS, RV 1.7.6, GECKO 200502223 Firefox 1.0.1. 22 Mozilla 5.0, Windows, U, Windows NT 5.0, ENUS, RV 1.7.5, GECKO 200411107 Firefox 1.0. 23 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 6.0, Windows NT 5.1. 24 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 6.0, Windows NT 5.0. 25 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.5, Windows NT 5.1. 26 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.5, Windows NT 5.0. 27 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.0, Windows NT 5.1. 28 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.0, Windows NT 5.0. 29 Mozilla 5.0, Windows, U, Windows NT 5.1, ENUS, RV 1.7.2, GECKO 200408004 Netscape 7.2, X. 30 Mozilla 5.0, Macintosh. 34 Private Filter Change User Agent Dialog Filter Change User Agent Dialog equals null. 35 Private String User Agent equals 36, Non-Javadoc. 37 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get ID. 38. 39 Public int get ID. 40 Return 120. 41. 42, Non-Javadoc. 43 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get name. 44. 45 Public string get name. 46 Return change user agent to other browsers. 47. 48. 49 This method initializes filter replace dialog. 50 at return com proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter replace dialog. 51. 52 Private filter change user agent dialog get filter change user agent dialog. 53 If filter change user agent dialog equals null. 54 Filter change user agent dialog equals new filter change user agent dialog, get view, get mainframe, true. (55) 56 Return filter change user agent dialog. 57. 58 Public boolean is property exists. 59 Return true. 60. 61 Public void edit property. 62 Filter change user agent dialog equals get filter change user agent dialog. 63 Dialog.set view, get view. 64 int result equals dialog.show dialog. 65 if result equals jobtion pane.cancel underscore option. 66 Return. 67. 68 User agent equals user agent header dialog dot get as your agent item. 69. 70, non-javadoc. 71 at ccom proof secure dot paros dot extension dot filter adapter number on prequest send, com proof secure dot paros dot network dot http message. 72. 73 public void on prequest send, http message. 74 if, user agent dot equals, message get request header, dot is empty. Return. 76. 77 message get request header, dot seth eater, http header dot user underscore agent, user agent. 78. 79, non-javadoc. 80 at ccom proof secure dot paros dot extension dot filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure dot paros dot network dot http message. 81. 82 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 83. 84. Number 77, filter change user agent dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.headless exception. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 6 import javax.swing.joptionpane. 7 import javax.swing.jpanel. 8 import javax.swing.jcombobox. Nine import javax.swing.jlabel. 10 import java.awt.gridbag 11 import java.awt.gridbag 12 import javax.swing.jbutton. 13 public class filter change user agent dialog extends abstract dialog. 14 private jpanel equals null. 15 private jcombobox combusor agent equals null. 16 private jlabel equals null. 17 private jlabel 1 equals null. 18 private jbutton btn ok equals null. 19 private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 20 private jpanel 1 equals null. 21 private jlabel 2 equals null. 22 private int exit code equals joptionpane.cancel _option. 23 private view delegate view equals null. 24. 25 at throws headless exception. 26. 27 Public filter change user agent dialog, throws headless exception. 28 Super. 29 Initialize. Todo auto-generated constructor stub. 31. 32. 33 at param arg0. 34 at param arg1. 35 at throws headless exception. 36. 37 Public filter change user agent dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1. 38 throws headless exception. 39 Super, arg0, arg1. 40 Initialize. 41. 42. 43 This method initializes this. 44 at return void. 45. 46 Private void initialize. 47 This dot set title, change user agent. 48 This dot set content pane, get jpanel. 49 This dot set size, 375, 173. 54, int I equals 0, I filter change user agent dot user agent name dot length, I plus plus. (51) Composer agent dot add item, filter change user agent dot user agent name I. 52. 53. 54. 55 This method initializes jpanel. 56 at return javax dot swing dot jpanel. 57. 58 Private jpanel get jpanel. 59 If jpanel equals null. 60 Grid bag constraints 6 equals new grid bag constraints. 61 JLabel 1 equals new JLabel. 62 JLabel equals new JLabel. 63 Grid bag constraints 1 equals new grid bag constraints. 64 Grid bag constraints 2 equals new grid bag constraints. 65 Grid bag constraints 3 equals new grid bag constraints. 66 jpanel equals new jpanel. 67 jpanel dot set layout, new grid bag layout. 68 jlabel dot set text, select user agent to be used. 69 Grid bag constraints 1 dot gridx equals 0. 70 Grid bag constraints 1 dot grid equals 0. 71 Grid bag constraints 1 dot insets equals new java dot awt dot insets. 20,5,2,5 72 grid bag constraints 1.fill equals java.awt.grid bag constraints.horizontal. 73 grid bag constraints 1.grid width equals 2. 74 grid bag constraints 2.gridx equals 0. 75 grid bag constraints 2.grid equals 1. 76 grid bag constraints 2.weights equals 1.0. 77 grid bag constraints 2.fill equals java.awt.grid bag constraints.horizontal. 78 grid bag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 79 grid bag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.grid bag constraints.northwest. 80 grid bag constraints 2.grid width equals 2. 81 JLabel 1.set text. 82 grid bag constraints 3.fill equals java.awt.grid bag constraints.both. 83 grid bag constraints 3.gridx equals 0. 84 grid bag constraints 3.grid equals 2. 85 grid bag constraints 3.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 86 grid bag constraints 3.weights equals 1.0d. 87 grid bag constraints 3.weighty equals 1.0d. 88 grid bag constraints 3.grid width equals 2. 89 grid bag constraints 6.fill equals java.awt.grid bag constraints.horizontal. 90 grid bag constraints 6.gridx equals 0. 91 grid bag constraints 6.grid equals 4. 92 grid bag constraints 6.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. (93 grid bag constraints 6.weights equals 1.0d. 94 jpanel.add, JLabel, grid bag constraints 1. 95 jpanel.add, getMbasir agent, grid bag constraints 2. 96 jpanel.add, JLabel 1, grid bag constraints 3. 97 jpanel.add, getJpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 98. 99 return jpanel. 100. 101. 102 This method initializes jcombobox. 103 at return javax.swing.jcombobox. 104. 105 private jcombobox getMbasir agent. 106 if kmbusser agent equals null. 107 kmbusser agent equals new jcombobox. 108. 109 return kmbusser agent. 110. 111. 112 This method initializes jbutton. 113 at return javax.swing.jbutton. (14) 115 private jbutton get noke. 116 if btnok equals null. 117 btnok equals new jbutton. 118 btnok.set text, OK. 119 btnok.horizontal alignment, javax.swing.swing-constants.center. 120 btnok. Add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 121 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 122 filter change user agent dialog.this.dispose. 123 exit code equals joptionpane.ok_option. 124. 125. 126. 127 return btn ok. 128. 129. 130 This method initializes JButton1. 131 at return javax.swing.jButton. 132. 133 private JButton get can cancel. 134 if btn cancel equals null. .35 btn cancel equals new JButton. 136 btn cancel.set text, cancel. 137 btn cancel.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 138 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 139 filter change user agent dialog.this.dispose. 140 exit code equals joptionpane.cancel_option. 141. 142. 143. 144 return btn cancel. 145. 146. 147 This method initializes jpanel1. 148 at return javax.swing.jpanel. 149. 150 private jpanel get jpanel1. 151 if jpanel1 equals null. 152 jlabel2 equals new jlabel. 153 grid bag constraints 8 equals new grid bag constraints. 154 grid bag constraints 7 equals new grid bag constraints. 155 grid bag constraints 9 equals new grid bag constraints. .56 jpanel1 equals new jpanel. 157 jpanel1.set layout, new grid bag layout. 158 grid bag constraints 7.gridx equals 1. 159 grid bag constraints 7.grid equals 0. 160 grid bag constraints 7.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,5,5,5. 161 grid bag constraints 7.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east. 162 grid bag constraints 8.gridx equals 2. 163 grid bag constraints 8.grid equals 0. 164 Grid bag constraints 8.insets equals new java.awt.insets 5,5,5,5. 165 Grid bag constraints 8.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east 166 JLabel 2.setText 167 Grid bag constraints 9.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east 168 Grid bag constraints 9.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal 169 Grid bag constraints 9.insets equals new java.awt.insets 5,2,5,2 170 Grid bag constraints 9.weights equals 1.0d 171 Grid bag constraints 9.grids equals 0 172 Grid bag constraints 9.grid equals 0 173 jpanel 1.add JLabel 2 Grid bag constraints 9 174 jpanel 1.add getpnoke Grid bag constraints 7 175 jpanel 1.add getpncancel Grid bag constraints 8 176 77 return jpanel 1 178 179 public void set view delegate view 180 this dot view equals view 181 182 public int show dialog 183 set visible true 184 return exit code 185 186 public int get as agent item 187 return getmbasir agent get selected index 188 189 at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10 Number 78 filter detect malicious content.java 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter 2 import java.utility.regex.matcher 3 import java.utility.regex.pattern 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.plugin.test client autocomplete 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message 6 public class filter detect malicious content extends filter adapter (7) Non-Javadoc 8 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number get id 9 10 public int get id 11 return 90 12 13 Non-Javadoc 14 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number get name 15 16 public string get name 17 return detect insecure or potentially malicious content in HTTP responses 18 19 Non-Javadoc 20 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number on prequest send com proof secure.paros.network.http message 21 22 public void on prequest send http message 23 24 Non-Javadoc 25 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number on pre-sponsor receive comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. 26. 27 Public void ont pre-sponsor receive, http message message. If message get response a header dot is image. 29 check image message. 30. 31 if message get response a header dot is text. 32 check text message. 33. 34. 35 private void check image http message message. 36. 37 private void check text http message message. 38 try. 39 check autocomplete message. 40 catch exception e. 41. 42 try. 43 check malicious code message. 44 catch exception e. 45. 46. 47 private void write output string host path string message string match. 48 get view dot get output panel dot append plus host path plus /r/n. .49 get view dot get output panel dot append plus message plus /r/n. 50 if match equals null. 51 get view dot get output panel dot append plus match plus /r/n. 52. 53 get view dot get output panel dot append /r/n. 54. 55 private void check autocomplete http message message. 56 string text body equals message get response body dot tossed ring. 57 string text form equals null. 58 string text input equals null. 59 matcher form equals test client autocomplete dot pattern form dot matcher text body. 60 matcher autocomplete equals null. 61 while matcher form dot find. 62 text form equals matcher form dot group 1. 63 text input equals matcher form dot group 2. 64 if text form equals null and text input equals null. 65 matcher autocomplete equals test client autocomplete dot pattern autocomplete dot matcher text form. 66 if matcher autocomplete dot find. 67 continue. 68. 69 Matcher autocomplete equals test client autocomplete.pattern autocomplete.matcher, text input. If Matcher autocomplete.find. 71 Continue. 72. 73 Write output, message get request header, .get URI, .toast ring, password field without setting autocomplete to off found, text input. 74. 75. 76. 77 Private static final int default equals pattern.multiline pattern.case underscore insensitive. 78 Private static final pattern bad header list equals. 79 pattern.compile, content type // s end application to, default. 80 pattern.compile, content disposition, attachment, file name equals plus // w // d // plus, default. 81 pattern.compile, location // s end URL, default. 82. 83 Private static final string pattern bad header desk equals. 84 Suspicious content type header application to. 85 MSIE Microsoft Internet Explorer CLSID file extension misrepresentation vulnerability, http www.securityfocus.com/bid9510. 86 Microsoft Internet Explorer URL local resource access weakness, http www.securityfocus.com/bid10472, http secunia.com advisories 11793. 87. Private final static pattern bad body list equals. 89 pattern.compile, .file javascript eval $, default. 90 pattern.compile, CLSID 11111111-1111-1111-1111-11111111, default. 91 pattern.compile, scripting / file system object, default. 92 pattern.compile, new / s end ActiveX object, default. 93 pattern.compile, object / s++, default. 94 pattern.compile, https, / s plus, at / s / default. 95 pattern.compile, Microsoft // .xml http, default. 96 pattern.compile, save to file, default. 97 pattern.compile, create object / s plus a $.stream / s $, default. 98 pattern.compile, exec command, default. 99 pattern.compile, msits mk at msit store mhtml file, default. 100 pattern.compile, msits, default, simplified one of the above. 101 pattern.compile, iframe plus src equals \shell plus, default. 102 pattern.compile, show modal dialog \\\, dot location \s, equals 09 inline creation of ActiveX object. 110 ActiveX object used. 111 URL with @ to obscure hyperlink. 112 suspicious use of ActiveX XML HTTP object, http www.securityfocus.com/8577. 113 suspicious scripting attempt to access local file via save to file. MSIE self-executing HTML arbitrary code execution vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/8984. 114 MSIE Adobe.stream object file installation weakness. http www.securityfocus.com/10514. 115 MSIE exec command cross-domain access violation vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/9015. 116 MSIE MT its protocol zone bypass vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/9658. 117 MSIE MT its protocol zone bypass vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/9658. 118 MSIE shell, iframe cross-zone scripting vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/9628. 119 Microsoft Internet Explorer modal dialog zone bypass vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/10473. 120 Suspicious use of IE ActiveX control cross-site scripting. http secunia.com advisories 13482. 121. 122 Private void check malicious code. http message. 123 Pattern bad equals null. 124 match. 29 bad equals pattern bad header list I. 130 matcher equals bad.matcher, text header. 131 while, matcher.find. 132 write output, message get request header, .get URI, .toString, pattern bad header desk I, matcher.group, 0. 133. 134. 135 check molly cow spotty. 136 4, int I equals 0, I pattern bad bodylist.length, I++. 137 bad equals pattern bad bodylist I. 138 matcher equals bad.matcher, text body. 139 while, matcher.find. 140 write output, message get request header, .get URI, .toString, pattern bad bodydesk I, matcher.group, 0. 141. 142. 143. 144. Number 79, filter detect set cookie.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import java.utility regex.matcher. For import java.utility regex.pattern. 5 import javax.swing.jobtionpane. 6 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 7 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http response header. 8 public class filter detect set cookie extends filter adapter. 9 private static final string delim equals \t. 10 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 11 private pattern equals pattern.compile, plus set cc cookie plus \r \n, plus \r \n, pattern.case underscore insensitive pattern.multiline. 12 private matcher equals null. 13 private vector result equals null. 14, non-javadoc. 15 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 16. 17 public int get id. 18 return 110. 19. 20, non-javadoc. 21 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 22. 23 public string get name. (24) Return detect and alert set cookie attempt in HTTP response for modification. 25. 26 public void init. 27. 28, non-javadoc. 29 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 30. 31 public void on prequest send, http message. 32. 33, non-javadoc. 34 @org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 35. 36 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 37 http response header resheader equals message get response header. 38 if resheader equals null resheader dot is empty. 39 return. 40. 41 if resheader dot get header set cookie equals null. 42 string content equals resheader dot toString. 43 matcher equals pattern dot matcher content. (44) result equals new vector. 45 while matcher.find. 46 string cookie equals matcher.group 1. 47 if cookie equals null. 48 modal dialog with oak cancel and a text field. 49 get view get mainframe to front. 50 string text equals jobtionpane show input dialog get view, get mainframe, accept the following cookie, OK equals accept, cancel equals reject, cookie. 51 text equals null means cancel pressed. If cancel, cookie rejected. 52 if, text, equals null and, text dot equals. 53 rush eater dot set eater, set cookie, null. 54 result dot add, text. 55 else if, text equals null. 56 rush eater dot set eater, set cookie, null. 57. 58. 59. 60 if, result dot size, greater than 0. 61 content equals matcher dot replace all. 62 4, int I equals 0, I result dot size, I plus plus. 63 content plus equals set cookie, plus result dot get, I, dot tossed ring, plus backslash r backslash n. '64. 65 try. 66 rush eater equals new HTTP response header, content. 67 rush eater dot set message, content. 68. 69 catch, exception e. 70 system dot out dot println, e dot get message. 71. 72. 73 result dot clear. 74. 75. 76. Number 80, filter dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.headless exception. 4 import java.utility-list. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.view.abstract param dialog. 6 public class filter dialog extends abstract param dialog. 7 private static final string root equals. Eight private all filter panel equals null. 9 public filter dialog. 10 super. 11 initialize. 12. 13 public filter dialog, frame parent, throws headless exception. 14 super, parent, true, filter, filters. 15 initialize. 16. 17 private void initialize. 18 this dot set title, filters. 19 this dot set size, 640, 480. 20 add param panel, root, getl filter panel. 21 get can cancel, dot set enabled, false. 22. 23. 24 This method initializes all filter panel. 25 At return com proof secure.paros.extension.filter.all filter panel. 26. 27 Private all filter panel get all filter panel. 28 If all filter panel equals null. (29) All filter panel equals new all filter panel. 30 All filter panel dot set name filter. 31. 32 Return all filter panel. 33. 34 Void seed all filters, list all filters. 35 Get all filter panel dot get all filter table model dot settable all filters. 36. 37 At javedical index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 81, filterfactory.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility iterator. 3 import java.utility list. 4 import java.utility tree map. 5 import java.utility vector. 6 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 7 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.constant. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.common.dynamic loader. 10 public class filter factory. 11 private static log equals log factory.get log, filter factory.class. (12) Private dynamic loader equals null. 13 Private static tree map all filter equals new tree map. 14 Private vector listal filter equals new vector. 15 Public void load all filter. 16 If loader equals null. 17 Loader equals new dynamic loader, constant.folder underscore filter, org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 18. 19 List filter equals loader.get filter red object, filter.class. 20 Synchronized, mapple filter. 21 Mapple filter.clear. 22 4, int I equals 0, I list filter.size, I++. 23 Filter equals, filter, list filter.get, I. 24 Filter.set enabled, false. 25 Log.info, loaded filter plus filter.get name. 26 Mapple filter.put, new integer, filter.get ID, filter. 27. 28 iterator equals maple filter dot values dot iterator. 29 while iterator dot has next. 30 listle filter dot add iterator dot next. 31. 32. 33. 34 public list getal filter. 35 return listle filter. 36. 37. Number 82, filter if modified since.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http header. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 5 public class filter if modified since extends filter adapter. 6. Non-javadoc. 7 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 8. 9 public int get id. 10 return 10. 11. 12. Non-javadoc. 13 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 14. 15 public string get name. Return avoid browser cache, strip off if modified since. 17. 18. Non-javadoc. 19 @com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 20. 21 public void on prequest send, http message. 22 http request header req header equals http message.get request header. 23 if req header dot is empty and req header dot is text. 24 string if modift equals req header dot get header http header dot if underscore modified underscore since. 25 if modift equals null. 26 req header dot seth either http header dot if underscore modified underscore since null. 27. 28 string if nonematch equals req header dot get header http header dot if underscore none underscore match. 29 if nonematch equals null. 30 req header dot seth either http header dot if underscore none underscore match null. 31. 32. 33. 34, non-javadoc. 35 at cpmproofsecure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. (36) 37 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 38. 39. Number 83, filter log cookie.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 4 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 7 public class filter log cookie extends filter adapter. 8 private static final string delim equals \t. 9 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 10 private vector cookie list equals null. 11 non-javadoc. 12 at cpmproofsecure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 13 14 public int get id. 15 return 100. 16 17 non-javadoc. 18 at cpmproofsecure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 19 20 public string get name. 21 return log cookies sent by browser. 22 23 public void init. 24 cookie list equals new vector. 25 26 non-javadoc. 27 at cpmproofsecure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. 28 29 public void on prequest send, http message. 30 http request header equals message get request header. 31 if header equals null. 32 string cookie equals header.get header, cookie. 33 synchronized, cookie list. 34 if cookie equals null end cookie list.index of cookie equals 1. 35 URI equals URI header.get URI.clone. 36 try. 37 URI.set query, null. 38 string suri equals uri.toString. 39 cookie list.add, cookie. 40 get view, .get output panel, .append, suri and delim and cookie plus \n. 41 catch, URI exception e. 42 e.print stack trace. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48, non-javadoc. 49 at c.org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 50. 51 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 52. 53. Number 84, filter log get query.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.io.bufferedWriter. 3 import java.io.file. Four import java.io.file writer. 5 import java.io.io exception. 6 import java.utility enumeration. 7 import java.utility hash table. 8 import java.utility regex.matcher. 9 import java.utility regex.pattern. 10 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 11 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 12 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http request header. 13 public class filter log get query extends filter adapter. 14 private static final string delim equals \t. 15 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 16 private file out file. 17 private pattern p separator equals pattern.compile, equals end plus, equals and. 18 private matcher 2. 19 private buffered writer equals null. 20 private long last write time equals system.current to me millis. 21, non-javadoc. 22 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 23. 24 public int get id. Return 20. 26. 27, non-javadoc. 28 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 29. 30 public string get name. 31 return log unique get queries into file, plus get log file name, plus 32. 33 public void init. 34 out file equals new file, get log file name. 35. 36. 37 protected string get log file name. 38 return filter get.xls. 39. 40, non-javadoc. 41 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 42. 43 public void on prequest send, http message. 44 http request header req header equals http message.get request header. 45 if req header equals null and req header dot is text and req header dot is image. (46) if req header dot get method dot equal signer recase http request header dot get. 47 try. 48 URI equals req header dot get URI. 49 int POS. 50 string first T line. 51 URI new URI equals URI dot clone. 52 string query equals new URI dot get query. 53 if query equals null. 54 new URI dot set query null. 55 first T line equals new URI dot tossed ring. 56 hash table param equals parse parameter query. 57 write a log file first T line param. 58 else. 59 first T line equals URI dot tossed ring. 60 write a log file first T line null. 61. 62 catch exception AA. 63 AA print stack trace. 64. 65. 66. (67), 68, non-javadoc. 69 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 70. 71 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 72. 73 protected synchronized void write a log file, string line, hash table param. 74 write to default file. 75 try. 76 if get writer equals null. 77 get writer dot write line ncrlf. 78. 79 if param equals null. 80 enumeration v equals param dot keys. 81 while v dot has more elements. 82 string name equals string v dot next element. 83 string value equals string param dot get name. 84 get writer dot write delim and name and delim and value and crlf. 85. 86. '87 last write time equals system dot current to me millis. 88 catch, IO exception AE. 89. 90. 91 protected hash table parse parameter, string param. 92 hash table equals new hash table. 93 try. 94 matcher 2 equals p separator dot matcher, param. 95 while, matcher 2 dot find. 96 start of a request. 97 table dot put, matcher 2 dot group, 1, matcher 2 dot group, 2. 98. 99. 100 catch, exception E. 101 system dot out dot println, error, plus E dot get message. 102. 103 return table. 104. 105 public synchronized void timer. 106 fives elapse and no more write. Close file. 107 if writer equals null and end system dot current to me millis, last write time plus 5000. '08 try. 109 writer dot close. 110 writer equals null. 111 catch, IO exception E. 112. 113. 114. 115 private synchronized buffered writer get writer, throws IO exception. 116 if writer equals null. 117 writer equals new buffered writer, new file writer, out file true. 118. 119 return writer. 120. 121. Number 85, filter log post query.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility hash table. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 6. Public class filter log post query extends filter log get query. Seven. Non-Javadoc. 8. At proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get ID. 9. 10. Public int get ID. 11. Return 30. 12. 13. Non-Javadoc. 14. At proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 15. 16. Public string get name. 17. Return log unique post queries into file, plus get log file name, plus. 18. 19. Protected string get log file name. 20. Return filter post.xls. 21. 22. Non-Javadoc. 23. At proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send. Proof secure.paros.network.http message. 24. 25. Public void on prequest send, http message. 26. http request header req header equals http message.get request header. 27. If req header equals null and req header dot is text, and req header dot is image. If req header dot get method dot equal signor case http request header dot post. 29. Try. 30. URI equals req header dot get URI. 31. Int POS. 32. String first line. 33. URI new URI equals URI dot clone. 34. String query equals http message.get request body dot tossed ring. 35. If query equals null. 36. New URI dot set query null. 37. First line equals new URI dot tossed ring. 38. Hash table param equals parse parameter query. 39. Write a log file first line param. 40. Else. 41. First line equals URI dot tossed ring. 42. Write a log file first line null. 43. 44. Catch exception AA. 45. AA print stack trace. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Number 86, filter log request response.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.io.bufferedWriter. 3 import java.io.file. 4 import java.io.filewriter. 5 import java.io.io exception. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 7 public class filter log request response extends filter adapter. 8 private static final string log file equals filter message.text. 9 private static final string delim equals equals 10 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 11 private file out file equals new file, log file. 12 private buffered writer equals null. 13 private long last write time equals system.current to me millis. 14 private int counter equals 1. 15 non-javadoc. 16 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 17. 18 public int get id. 19 return 40. 20. 21 non-javadoc. 22 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 23. 24 public string get name. 25 return log request and response into file, plus log file plus. 26. 27 non-javadoc. 28 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 29. 30 public void on prequest send, http message. 31. 32 non-javadoc. 33 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 34. 35 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 36 if, http message.getRequest header, .is text, http message.getRequest header, .is image, http message.getResponse header, .is image. 37 return. (38) 39 string buffer sb equals new string buffer. 40 sb append, http message.getRequest header, .toString. 41 sb append, http message.getRequest body, .toString, plus crlf. 42 if, http message.getResponse header, dot is empty. 43 sb append, http message dot getResponse header, dot tossed ring. 44 sb append, http message dot getResponse body, dot tossed ring, plus crlf. 45. 46 write a log file, sb tossed ring. 47. 48 private synchronized void write a log file, string line. 49 try. 50 if, get writer, equals null. 51 get writer, dot write, equals plus counter plus delim plus crlf. 52 get writer, dot write, line and crlf. 53 counter plus. 54. 55 avoid close file frequently. 56 get writer, dot close. 57 catch, exception e. 58. (59) 60 public synchronized void timer. 61 if, writer, equals null end system dot current to me millis, last write time plus 5000. 62 fives elapse and no more write. Close file. 63 try. 64 writer dot close. 65 writer equals null. 66 catch, IO exception e. 67. 68. 69. 70 private synchronized buffered writer get writer, throws IO exception. 71 if, writer equals null. 72 writer equals new buffered writer, new file writer, out file true. 73. 74 return writer. 75. 76. Number 87. Filter replace dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.frame. (3) Import java.awt.headless exception. 4. Import javax.swing.joptionPane. 5. Import javax.swing.jpanel. 6. Import javax.swing.jlabel. 7. Import javax.swing.jtextfield. 8. Import java.awt.gridBagLayout. 9. Import java.awt.gridBagConstraints. 10. Import java.utilityregx.pattern. 11. Import javax.swing.jbutton. 12. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract.dialog. 13. Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.viewDelegate. 14 public class filter replace dialog extends abstract dialog. 15 private jpanel equals null. 16 private jtext field text pattern equals null. 17 private jtext field text replace with equals null. 18 private jpanel 1 equals null. 19 private jbutton btn ok equals null. 20 private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 21 private int exit code equals joptionpane.cancel underscore option. 22 private view delegate view equals null. 23. At throws headless exception. 25. 26 public filter replace dialog, throws headless exception. 27 super. 28 initialize. 29 Toto auto-generated constructor stub. 30. 31. 32 at param arg0. 33 at param arg1. 34 at throws headless exception. 35. 36 public filter replace dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1. 37 throws headless exception. 38 super, arg0, arg1. 39 initialize. 40 Toto auto-generated constructor stub. 41. 42 public void set view, view delegate view. 43 this dot view equals view. 44. (45). 46 this method initializes this. 47. 48 at return void. 49. 50 private void initialize. 51 this dot set content pane, get jpanel. 52 this dot set size, 346, 156. 53. 54. 55 this method initializes jpanel. 56. 57 at return javax.swing.jpanel. 58. 59 private jpanel get jpanel. 60 if jpanel equals null. 61 java.awt.gridbag constraints 6 equals new gridbag constraints. 62 java.awt.gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. 63 java.awt.gridbag constraints 4 equals new gridbag constraints. 64 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 3 equals new gridbag constraints. 65 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 2 equals new gridbag constraints. (66) Java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 67 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel 2 equals new jlabel. 68 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel 1 equals new jlabel. 69 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel equals new jlabel. 70 jpanel equals new jpanel. 71 jpanel.setLayout, new gridbag layout. 72 jlabel.setText, pattern. 73 jlabel1.setText, replace with. 74 jlabel2.setText, enter a regular expression as the pattern. 75 gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 76 gridbag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 77 gridbag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,5,5,5. 78 gridbag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 79 gridbag constraints 1.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 80 gridbag constraints 1.gridwidth equals 2. 81 gridbag constraints 1.weights equals 1.0d. 82 gridbag constraints 2.gridx equals 0. 83 gridbag constraints 2.grid equals 1. 84 gridbag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 85 gridbag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 86 gridbag constraints 3.gridx equals 1. (87 gridbag constraints 3.grid equals 1. 88 gridbag constraints 3.weights equals 1.0. 89 gridbag constraints 3.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 90 gridbag constraints 3.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 91 gridbag constraints 3.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 92 gridbag constraints 4.gridx equals 0. 93 gridbag constraints 4.grid equals 2. 94 gridbag constraints 4.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 95 gridbag constraints 4.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 96 gridbag constraints 5.gridx equals 1. 97 gridbag constraints 5.grid equals 2. 98 gridbag constraints 5.weights equals 1.0. 99 gridbag constraints 5.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 100 gridbag constraints 5.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 101 grid bag constraints 5. Anchor equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints. Northwest. 102 grid bag constraints 6. Anchor equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints. Southeast. 103 grid bag constraints 6. Grid width equals 2. 104 grid bag constraints 6. Grid x equals 0. 105 grid bag constraints 6. Grid equals 3. 106 grid bag constraints 6. Insets equals new java.awt. Insets 2,2,2,2. 107 jpanel.add, JLabel 2, grid bag constraints 1. 08 jpanel.add, JLabel, grid bag constraints 2. 109 jpanel.add, getst pattern, grid bag constraints 3. 110 jpanel.add, JLabel 1, grid bag constraints 4. 111 jpanel.add, getst replace with, grid bag constraints 5. 112 jpanel.add, get jpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 113. 114 return jpanel. 115. 116. 117 This method initializes text pattern. 118 at return javax.swing.j text field. 119. 120 public j text field getst pattern. 121 if text pattern equals null. 122 text pattern equals new j text field. 123. 124 return text pattern. 125. 126. 127 This method initializes text replace with. 128 at return javax.swing.j text field. (29) 130 public j text field getst replace with. 131 if text replace with equals null. 132 text replace with equals new j text field. 133. 134 return text replace with. 135. 136. 137 This method initializes jpanel 1. 138 at return javax.swing.jpanel. 139. 140 private jpanel get jpanel 1. 141 if jpanel 1 equals null. 142 jpanel 1 equals new jpanel. 143 jpanel 1.add, get pnoc, null. 144 jpanel 1.add, get cancel, null. 145. 146 return jpanel 1. 147. 148. 149 This method initializes btn OK. 50 at return javax.swing.j button. 151. 152 private j button get noke. 153 if btn ok equals null. 154 btn ok equals new j button. 155 btn ok dot set text ok. 156 btn ok dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 157 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 158 pattern equals null. 159 try. 160 pattern equals pattern.compile gets pattern.get text. 161 catch exception e1. 162 view.show warning dialog invalid pattern. Please correct. 163 gets pattern.grab focus. 164 return. 165. 166 filter replace dialog.this.dispose. 167 exit code equals joption pane.ok underscore option. 168. 169. 170. Return btn ok. 172. 173. 174 This method initializes btn cancel. 175 at return javax.swing.j button. 176. 177 private j button get cancel. 178 if btn cancel equals null. 179 btn cancel equals new j button. 180 btn cancel dot set text cancel. 181 btn cancel dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 182 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 183 filter replace dialog.this.dispose. 184 exit code equals joption pane.cancel underscore option. 185. 186. 187. 188 return btn cancel. 189. 190 public int show dialog. 191 set visible, true. (92) Return exit code. 193. 194 at javedict index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 88, filter replace request body.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility regex.matcher. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public class filter replace request body extends filter abstract replace. 5 non-javadoc. 6 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get id. 7 8 public int get id. 9 return 60. 10 11 non-javadoc. 12 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get name. 13 14 public string get name. 15 return replace HTTP request body using defined pattern. 16 17 non-javadoc. @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 19 20 public void on prequest send, http message. 21 if, get pattern, == null. 22 return. 23 else if, message get request header, dot is empty, message get request body, dot length, == 0. 24 return. 25 26 matcher equals get pattern, dot matcher, message get request body, dot toString. 27 string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace text. 28 message get request body, dot set body, result. 29 message get request header, dot set content length, message get request body, dot length. 30 31 non-javadoc. 32 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 33 34 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 35 36 Number 89, filter replace request header.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility regex.matcher. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5 public class filter replace request header extends filter abstract replace. 6 non-javadoc. 7 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get id. 8 9 public int get id. 10 return 50. 11 12 non-javadoc. 13 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get name. 14. 15 public string get name. 16 return replace HTTP request header using defined pattern. 17. 18, non-javadoc. 19 at C. Proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on prequest send. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 20. 21 public void on prequest send. HTTP message. 22 if get pattern equals null message get request header dot is empty. 23 return. 24. 25 matcher equals get pattern dot matcher message get request header dot toString. 26 string result equals matcher dot replace all get replace text. 27 try. 28 message get request header dot set message result. 29 catch HTTP malformed header exception e. 30. 31. 32 non-javadoc. 33 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 34. 35 public void on pre-sponsor receive. HTTP message. 36. 37. Number 90, filter replace response body.java. One package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility.regex.matcher. 3 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public class filter replace response body extends filter abstract replace. 5 non-javadoc. 6 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get id. 7. 8 public int get id. 9 return 80. 10. 11 non-javadoc. 12 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get name. 13. 14 public string get name. 15 return replace HTTP response body using defined pattern. 16. 17 non-javadoc. 18 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on prequest send. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 19. 20 public void ont prequest send, http message. 21. 22. Non-Javadoc. 23 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number ont pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 24. 25 public void ont pre-sponsor receive, http message. 26 if, get pattern, equals null. 27 return. 28 else if, message get response header, dot is empty, message get response header, dot is image, message get response body, dot length, equals 0. 29 return. 30. 31 matcher equals get pattern, dot matcher, message get response body, dot tossed ring. 32 string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace a text. 33 message get response body, dot set body, result. 34 message get response header, dot set content length, message get response body, dot length. 35. 36. Number 91, filter replace response header dot java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. Two import java.utility.regex.matcher. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5 public class filter replace response header extends filter abstract replace. 6. Non-Javadoc. 7 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get id. 8. 9 public int get id. 10 return 70. 11. 12. Non-Javadoc. 13 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get name. 14. 15 public string get name. 16 return replace http response header using defined pattern. 17. 18. Non-Javadoc. 19 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number ont prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 20. 21 public void ont prequest send, http message. 22. 23. Non-Javadoc. 24 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 25. 26 public void on receive, http message. 27 if, get pattern, equals null. 28 return. 29 else if, message get response header, dot is empty. 30 return. 31. 32 matcher equals get pattern, dot matcher, message get response header, dot tossed ring. 33 string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace a text. 34 try. 35 message get response header, dot set message, result. 36 catch, http malformed header exception e. 37. 38. 39. Number 92, find dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.view. To import java.awt.component. 3 import java.awt.frame. 4 import java.awt.headless exception. 5 import java.awt.toolkit. 6 import javax.swing.jframe. 7 import javax.swing.text.jtext component. 8 import javax.swing.abstractAction. 9 import javax.swing.j component. 10 import javax.swing.j label. 11 import javax.swing.j panel. 12 import javax.swing.j button. 13 import javax.swing.keystroke. 14 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 15 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 16 import java.awt.event.action event. 17 import java.awt.event.keyEvent. 18 import javax.swing.j text field. 19 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 20 public class find dialog extends abstract dialog. 21 private jpanel equals null. 22 private jbutton btn find equals null. (23) private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 24 private jtext field text find equals null. 25 private jpanel 1 equals null. 26 private jtext component last invoker equals null. 27. 28 at param last invoker the last invoker to set. 29. 30 public void set last invoker, J text component last invoker. 31 this dot last invoker equals last invoker. 32. 33. 34 at throws headless exception. 35. 36 public find dialog, throws headless exception. 37 super. 38 initialize. 39. 40. 41 at param arg0. 42 at param arg1. 43 at throws headless exception. (44). 45 public find dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1, throws headless exception. 46 super, arg0, arg1. 47 initialize. 48. 49. 50 this method initializes this. 51 at return void. 52. 53 private void initialize. 54 this dot set visible, false. 55 this dot set resizable, false. 56 this dot set title, find. 57 this dot set content pane, get jpanel. 58 this dot set size, 261, 111. 59 center dialog. 60 text find dot request focus. 61 this dot getRoot pane, dot set default button, btn find. 62 handle escape key to close the dialog. 63 keystroke escape equals keystroke dot getEstroke, keyvent dot vk underscore escape, 0, false. 64 abstract action escape action equals new abstract action. (65) Public void action performed, action event E. 66 Find dialog. This dot set visible, false. 67. 68. 69 getRoot pane, dot get input map, J component dot when underscore in underscore focused underscore window, dot put, escape, escape. 70 getRoot pane, dot get action map, dot put, escape escape action. 71 pack. 72. 73 private void find. 74 J text component text comp equals last invoker. 75 if text comp equals null. 76 J frame parent equals J-frame, this dot get parent. 77 component C equals parent dot get most recent focus owner. 78 if C instancio of J text component. 79 text comp equals J text component C. 80. 81. 82 try. 83 string find text equals text find dot get text dot to lowercase. 84 string text equals text comp dot get text dot to lowercase. 85 int start pos equals text dot index of find text text comp dot get caret position. (86) int length equals find text dot length. 87 if start pos -1. 88 text comp dot select start pos end length. 89 text comp dot request focus. 90 text find dot request focus. 91 else. 92 toolkit dot get default toolkit dot beep. 93. 94 catch exception e. 95. 96. 97. 98 this method initializes jpanel. 99 at return javax.swing.jpanel. 100. 101 private jpanel get jpanel. 102 if jpanel equals null. 103 java.awt.gridbag constraints 6 equals new gridbag constraints. 104 java.awt.gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. 105 java.awt.gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 106 javax.swing.jlabel equals new jlabel. (07) jpanel equals new jpanel. 108 jpanel.set layout, new gridbag layout. 109 jlabel.set text, find what. 110 gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 111 gridbag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 112 gridbag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets. 2,10,2,10. 113 gridbag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 114 gridbag constraints 5.weights equals 1.0. 115 gridbag constraints 5.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 116 gridbag constraints 5.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 117 gridbag constraints 5.gridx equals 1. 118 gridbag constraints 5.grid equals 0. 119 grid bag constraints 5.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 12,2,8,10. 120 grid bag constraints 5.apads equals 50. 121 grid bag constraints 5.gridwidth equals 2. 122 grid bag constraints 6.gridwidth equals 3. 123 grid bag constraints 6.gridx equals 0. 124 grid bag constraints 6.grid equals 1. 125 grid bag constraints 6.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 126 jpanel.add, JLabel, grid bag constraints 1. 127 jpanel.add, getStFind, grid bag constraints 5. 28 jpanel.add, getJpanel1, grid bag constraints 6. 129. 130 return jpanel. 131. 132. 133 This method initializes btn_find. 134 at return javax.swing.jbutton. 135. 136 private jbutton get_button_find. 137 if btn_find equals null. 138 btn_find equals new jbutton. 139 btn_find.setText, find. 140 btn_find.addActionListener, new java.awt.event.actionListener. 141 public void action performed, java.awt.event.actionEvent. 142 find. 143. 144. 145. 146 return btn_find. 147. 148. This method initializes btn cancel. 150 at return javax.swing.jbutton. 151. 152 private jbutton get_button cancel. 153 if btn cancel equals null. 154 btn cancel equals new jbutton. 155 btn cancel.setText, cancel. 156 btn cancel.addActionListener, new java.awt.event.actionListener. 157 public void action performed, java.awt.event.actionEvent. 158 find dialog.this.set visible, false. 159. 160. 161. 162 return btn cancel. 163. 164. 165 This method initializes text find. 166 at return javax.swing.jText field. 167. 168 private jText field getStFind. 169 if text find equals null. 70 text find equals new j text field. 171 text find dot set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 120,24. 172 text find dot set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 120,24. 173. 174 return text find. 175. 176. 177 This method initializes jpanel1. 178 at return javax.swing.jpanel. 179. 180 private jpanel get jpanel1. 181 if jpanel1 equals null. 182 jpanel1 equals new jpanel. 183 jpanel1 dot set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 15535. 184 jpanel1 dot add, get ton find, null. 185 jpanel1 dot add, get pn cancel, null. 186. 187 return jpanel1. 188. 189 at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 93, form.java. One package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 public class form extends tag. 4 public static final string post equals post. 5 get equals get. 6 private static final parser equals new parser tag, tag.form, parser tag.closing underscore tag underscore yes. 7 private static final parser attraction equals new parser attr.action. 8 private static final parser parse method equals new parser attr.method. 9 private string action equals 10 method equals 11 private select equals null. 12 private input equals null. 13 private text area equals null. 14 public static form get forms, string doc. 15 vector forms equals new vector. 16 parser.parse, doc. 17 while, parser.next tag. 18 string content equals parser.get content. 19 string address equals parser.get address. 20 form equals new form. 21 form.build address. 22 form.build, content. 23 forms.add element, form. 24. 25 form result equals new form forms.size. 26 result equals, form, forms.toArray, result. 27 return result. 28. 29 protected void build, string content. 30 select equals select.get selects, content. 31 input equals input.get inputs, content. 32 text area equals text area.get text areas, content. 33. 34 protected void build address, string address. 35 super.build address, address. 36 action equals parser attraction.get value, address. 37 method equals parse rater method.get value, address. 38. 39. 40 at return returns the action. 41. 42 public string get action. "43 return action. 44. 45. 46 at return returns the input. 47. 48 public input get input. 49 return input. 50. 51. 52 at return returns the method. 53. 54 public string get method. 55 return method. 56. 57. 58 at return returns the select. 59. 60 public select get select. 61 return select. 62. 63 public text area get text area. "64 return text area. 65. 66. Number 94, frame.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 public class frame extends org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider.tag. 4 parser for a tag. 5 private static final parser tag parser equals new parser tag, frame, parser tag dot closing underscore tag underscore yes. 6 parser for href attribute in tag. 7 private static final parser attr parse raters equals new parser attr, attr.src. 8 private string src equals 9. 10 get an array of frame tags. 11 at param doc. 12 the HTML document to be parsed. 13 at return array of a. 14. 15 public static frame get frames, string doc. 16 vector frames equals new vector. 17 parser.parse, doc. While, parser.next tag. 19 string content equals parser.get content. 20 string address equals parser.get address. 21 frame f equals new frame. 22 f.build address, address. 23 f.build, content. 24 frames.add, f. 25. 26 frame result equals new frame frames.size. 27 result equals, frame, frames.toArray, result. 28 return result. 29. 30 protected void build address, string address. 31 super.build address, address. 32 src equals parse address.get value, address. 33. 34. 35 at return returns the ref. 36. 37 public string get src. 38 return src. (39) 40. Number 95, generic method.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.utility iterator. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import org.apache.commons.client.name value pair. 5 import org.apache.commons.client.utility encoding util. 6 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 7 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 8 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.byte array request entity. 9 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.entity enclosing method. 10 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.request entity. 11 public class generic method extends entity enclosing method. 12 log object for this class. 13 private static final log equals log factory.get log. generic method.class. 14 the content type for www form Erlang coded. 15 public static final string form underscore URL underscore encoded underscore content underscore type equals. 16 applications www form Erlang coded. 17. 18 the buffered request body consisting of code name value pair code s. 19. 20 private vector params equals new vector. 21 private string method equals null. 22 public generic method, string method. 23 super. 24 this dot method equals new string, method. 25. 26 public generic method, string method, string URI. 27 super, URI. 28 this dot method equals new string, method. 29. 30. 31 returns TT generic TT. 32 at return TT generic TT. 33. 34. 35 public string get name. 36 return method. 37. 38. 39 returns TT true TT if there is a request body to be sent. (40p) This method must be overridden by subclasses that implement. 41 Alternative request content input methods. 42p. 43 at return boolean. 44. 45 protected boolean has request content. 46 log.trace, enter generic method.has request content. 47 if this.params. Is empty. 48 return true. 49 else. 50 return super.has request content. 51. 52. 53. 54 clears request body. 55p This method must be overridden by subclasses that implement. 56 Alternative request content input methods p. 57 at since 2.0 beta 1. 58. 59 protected void clear quest body. 60 log.trace, enter generic method.clear quest body. 61 this.params.clear. 62 super.clearQuest body. 63. 64. 65 generates a request entity from the post parameters, if present. Calls. 66 at link entity enclosing method number generator request body, if parameters have not been set. 67. 68 at since 3.0. 69. 70 protected request entity generator request entity. 71 if this.params. is empty. 72 use a byte array request entity instead of a string request entity. 73 this is to avoid potential encoding issues. Form URL encoded strings. 74 are ASCII by definition but the content type may not be. Treating the content. 75 as bytes allows us to keep the current char set without worrying about how. 76 this char set will affect the encoding of the form URL encoded string. 77 string content equals encoding util.formURL encode, get parameters, get request char set. 78 byte array request entity equals new byte array request entity. 79 encoding util.getASCII content. 80 form underscore URL underscore encoded underscore content underscore type. 81. (82) return entity. 83 else. 84 return super.generator request entity. 85. 86. 87. 88 sets the value of parameter with parameter name to parameter value. This method. 89 does not preserve the initial insertion order. 90 at parameter name of the parameter. 91 at parameter value of the parameter. 92 at since 2.0. 93. 94 public void set parameter, string parameter name, string parameter value. 95 log.trace, enter post method.set parameter, string, string. 96 remove parameter, parameter name. 97 add parameter, parameter name, parameter value. 98. 99. 100 gets the parameter of the specified name. If there exists more than 101 parameter with the name param name, then only the first one is returned. 102 at param name of the parameter. (03) at return if a parameter exists with the name argument, the corresponding 104 name value pair is returned. Otherwise null. 105 at since 2.0. 106. 107 public name value pair get parameter, string param name. 108 log.trace, enter post method. Get parameter, string. 109 if, param name equals null. 110 return null. 111. 112 iterator equals this. Params. Iterator. 113 while, iter. Has next. 114 name value pair parameter equals, name value pair, iter. Next. 115 if, param name. Equals, parameter. Get name. 116 return parameter. 117. 118. 119 return null. 120. 121. 122 gets the parameters currently added to the post method. If there are no 123 parameters, a valid array is returned with 0 elements. The returned (24) array object contains an array of pointers to the internal data. 125 members. 126 at return an array of the current parameters. 127 at since 2.0. 128. 129 public name value pair get parameters. 130 log.trace, enter post method. Get parameters. 131 int number pairs equals this. Params. Size. 132 object arr equals this. Params. To array. 133 name value pair end pair equals new name value pair number pairs. 134 4, int I equals 0, I number pairs, I++. 135 end pair I equals, name value pair, object arri. 136. 137 return end pair. 138. 139. 140 adds a new parameter to be used in the post request body. 141 at param name the parameter name to add. 142 at param value the parameter value to add. 143 at throws a legal argument exception if either argument is null. 144 at since 1.0. (45) 146 public void add parameter, string param name, string param value. 147 throws a legal argument exception. 148 log.trace, enter post method. Add parameter, string, string. 149 if, param name equals null, param value equals null. 150 throw new illegal argument exception. 151 arguments to add parameter, string, string, cannot be null. 152. 153 super. Clear quest body. 154 this. Params. Add, new name value pair, param name, param value. 155. 156. 157 adds a new parameter to be used in the post request body. 158 at param the parameter to add. 159 at throws a legal argument exception if the argument is null or contains 160 null values. 161 at since 2.0. 162. 163 public void add parameter, name value pair param. 164 throws a legal argument exception. 165 log.trace, enter post method.add parameter, name value pair. If param equals null. 167 throw new illegal argument exception, name value pair may not be null. 168. 169 add parameter, param.getName, param.getValue. 170. 171. 172 adds an array of parameters to be used in the post request body. Logsy. 173 warning if the parameter's argument is null. 174 at param parameters the array of parameters to add. 175 at since 2.0. 176. 177 public void add parameters, name value pair parameters. 178 log.trace, enter post method.add parameters, name value pair. 179. 180 if parameters equals null. 181 log.warn, attempt to add parameters, null, ignored. 182 else. 183 super.clearQuest body. 184 4, int I equals 0, I parameters.length, I++. 185 this.params.add, parameters I. 186. '87. 188. 189. 190 removes all parameters with the given param name. If there is more than 191 one parameter with the given param name, all of them are removed. If 192 there is just one, it is removed. If there are none, then the request 193 is ignored. 194 at param name the parameter name to remove. 195 at return true if at least one parameter was removed. 196 at throws a legal argument exception when the parameter name passed is null. 197 at since 2.0. 198. 199 public boolean remove parameter, string param name. 200 throws a legal argument exception. 201 log.trace, enter post method.remove parameter, string. 202 if param name equals null. 203 Throw new illegal argument exception. 204 Argument passed to remove parameter, string, cannot be null. 205. 206 Boolean removed equals false. 207 Iterator iter equals this dot params dot iterator. While iter dot has next. 209 Name value pair equals name value pair iter dot next. 210 If param name dot equals pair dot get name. 211 iter dot remove. 212 removed equals true. 213. 214. 215 return removed. 216. 217. 218 removes all parameter with the given param name and param value. If there 219 is more than one parameter with the given param name, only one is 220 removed. If there are none, then the request is ignored. 221 At param name the parameter name to remove. 222 At param value the parameter value to remove. 223 At return true if a parameter was removed. 224 At throws illegal argument exception when param name or value are null. 225 At since 2.0. 226. 227 Public Boolean remove parameter, string param name, string param value. 228 Throws illegal argument exception. Log.trace, enter post method. Remove parameter, string, string. 230 If param name equals null. 231 Throw new illegal argument exception, parameter name may not be null. 232. 233 If param value equals null. 234 Throw new illegal argument exception, parameter value may not be null. 235. 236 Iterator iter equals this dot params dot iterator. 237 While iter dot has next. 238 Name value pair equals name value pair iter dot next. 239 If param name dot equals pair dot get name. 240 End param value dot equals pair dot get value. 241 Iter dot remove. 242 Return true. 243. 244. 245 Return false. 246. 247. 248 Sets an array of parameters to be used in the post request body. 249 At param parameters body the array of parameters to add. 50 at throws a legal argument exception when parameters are null. 251 at since 2.0 beta 1. 252. 253 public voids request body, name value pair parameters body. 254 throws a legal argument exception. 255 log.trace, enter post method dots request body, name value pair. 256 if, parameters body equals null. 257 throw new illegal argument exception, array of parameters may not be null. 258. 259 clear quest body. 260 add parameters body. 261. 262. Number 96, history filter dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 4 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 5 import java.awt.grid layout. 6 import java.awt.headless exception. 7 import java.awt.event.action event. Eight import java.awt.event.keyvent. 9 import java.utilityregx.pattern. 10 import javax.swing.abstractAction. 11 import javax.swing.buttonGroup. 12 import javax.swing.jButton. 13 import javax.swing.jComponent. 14 import javax.swing.jLabel. 15 import javax.swing.jOptionPane. 16 import javax.swing.jPanel. 17 import javax.swing.jRadioButton. 18 import javax.swing.jTextField. 19 import javax.swing.keystroke. 20 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract.dialog. 21 import org.paros proxy.paros.view.view. 22 public class history filter dialog extends abstract dialog. 23 private jPanel equals null. 24 private jButton btn apply equals null. 25 private jButton btn cancel equals null. 26 private jTextField text pattern equals null. 27 private jPanel 1 equals null. 28 private int exit result equals jOptionPane.cancel _ option. "29 private jButton btn reset equals null. 30 private jPanel 2 equals null. 31 private jRadioButton radio exact equals null. 32 private jRadioButton radio regex equals null. 33. 34 at throws headless exception. 35. 36 Public History Filter Dialog, throws headless exception. 37 Super. 38 Initialize. 39. 40. 41 at param arg0. 42 at param arg1. 43 at throws headless exception. 44. 45 Public History Filter Dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1, throws headless exception. 46 Super, arg0, arg1. 47 Initialize. 48. 49. This method initializes this. 51. 52 at return void. 53. 54 private void initialize. 55 this dot set content pane, get jpanel. 56 this dot set visible, false. 57 this dot set resizable, false. 58 this dot set title, filter history. 59 this dot set size, 400, 188. 60 center dialog. 61 text pattern dot request focus. 62 this dot Gertrude pane, dot set default button, btn apply. 63 handle escape key to close the dialog. 64 keystroke escape equals keystroke dot gettystroke, keyvent dot vk underscore escape, 0, false. 65 abstract action escape action equals new abstract action. 66 public void action performed, action event e. 67 history filter dialog dot this dot dispose. 68. 69. 70 Gertrude pane, dot get input map, j component dot when underscore in underscore focused underscore window, dot put, escape, escape. '71 Gertrude pane, dot get action map, dot put, escape escape action. 72 this dot pack. 73. 74. 75 this method initializes jpanel. 76 at return javax dot swing dot jpanel. 77. 78 private jpanel get jpanel. 79 if jpanel equals null. 80 grid bag constraints 12 equals new grid bag constraints. 81 java.awt.gridbag constraints 11 equals new grid bag constraints. 82 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel 1 equals new jlabel. 83 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 6 equals new gridbag constraints. 84 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. 85 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 86 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel equals new jlabel. 87 jpanel equals new jpanel. 88 jpanel.setLayout, new gridbag layout. 89 jlabel.setText, pattern. 90 gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 91 gridbag constraints 1.grid equals 1. (92) gridbag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,10, 5,10. 93 gridbag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 94 gridbag constraints 5.weights equals 1.0. 95 gridbag constraints 5.ipad equals 1. 96 gridbag constraints 5.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 97 gridbag constraints 5.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 98 gridbag constraints 5.gridx equals 1. 99 gridbag constraints 5.grid equals 1. 100 gridbag constraints 5.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,10. 101 gridbag constraints 5.ipadx equals 100. 102 gridbag constraints 5.gridwidth equals 2. 103 gridbag constraints 6.gridwidth equals 3. 104 gridbag constraints 6.gridx equals 0. 105 gridbag constraints 6.grid equals 3. 106 gridbag constraints 6.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,2, 5,2. 107 gridbag constraints 6.ipadx equals 3. 108 gridbag constraints 6.ipad equals 3. 109 jlabel 1.setText, HTML. Enter the string below to filter requests responses with matching string pattern in history. Regular expression is supported HTML. 110 jlabel 1.set maximum size, new java.awt.dimension, 2147483647, 111 jlabel 1.set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 350,24. 12 jlabel 1.set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 350,50. 113 gridbag constraints 11.gridx equals 0. 114 gridbag constraints 11.grid equals 0. 115 gridbag constraints 11.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,10, 5,10. 116 gridbag constraints 11.weights equals 1.0 d. 117 gridbag constraints 11.gridwidth equals 3. 118 gridbag constraints 11.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 119 gridbag constraints 11.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 120 gridbag constraints 11.ipadx equals 3. 121 gridbag constraints 11.ipad equals 3. 122 grid bag constraints 12. Gridx equals 0. 123 grid bag constraints 12. Grid width equals 3. 124 grid bag constraints 12. Grid equals 2. 125 grid bag constraints 12. Fill equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints. Horizontal. 126 grid bag constraints 12. Insets equals new java.awt. Insets 2,10, 2,10. 127 grid bag constraints 12. Ipads equals 0. 128 grid bag constraints 12. ipad equals 1. 129 jpanel.add, jlabel 1, grid bag constraints 11. 130 jpanel.add, jlabel, grid bag constraints 1. 131 jpanel.add, getst pattern, grid bag constraints 5. 132 jpanel.add, get jpanel 2, grid bag constraints 12. 33 jpanel.add, get jpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 134. 135 return jpanel. 136. 137. 138 This method initializes btn apply. 139 at return javax.swing.jbutton. 140. 141 private jbutton get btn apply. 142 if btn apply equals null. 143 btn apply equals new jbutton. 144 btn apply set text apply. 145 btn apply set preferred size new java.awt. Dimension 70,30. 146 btn apply set maximum size new java.awt. Dimension 135. 147 btn apply set minimum size new java.awt. Dimension 63,30. 148 btn apply add action listener new java.awt. Event action listener. 149 public void action performed java.awt. Event action event e. 150 try. 151 pattern equals pattern.compile, get pattern. 152 catch, exception E1. 153 view.get singleton, show warning dialog, invalid pattern. '54 return. 155. 156 exit result equals joption pane.ok option. 157 history filter dialog. This dispose. 158. 159. 160. 161. 162 return btn apply. 163. 164. 165 This method initializes btn cancel. 166 at return javax.swing.jbutton. 167. 168 private jbutton get btn cancel. 169 if btn cancel equals null. 170 btn cancel equals new jbutton. 171 btn cancel. Set text cancel. 172 btn cancel. Add action listener new java.awt. Event action listener. 173 public void action performed java.awt. Event action event e. 174 exit result equals joption pane. Cancel option. 75 History filter dialog. This. Dispose. 176. 177. 178. 179. 180 Return btn cancel. 181. 182. 183 This method initializes text pattern. 184 At return javax.swing.j text field. 185. 186 Private j text field gets pattern. 187 If text pattern equals null. 188 Text pattern equals new j text field. 189. 190 Return text pattern. 191. 192. 193 This method initializes jpanel1. 194 At return javax.swing.jpanel. 195. '96 Private jpanel get jpanel1. 197 If jpanel1 equals null. 198 jpanel1 equals new jpanel. 199 jpanel1.add get pnapply null. 200 jpanel1.add get ptunreset null. 201 jpanel1.add get pncancel null. 202. 203 Return jpanel1. 204. 205 Public int show dialog. 206 This. Set visible, true. 207 Return exit result. 208. 209 Public string get pattern. 210 String result equals. 211 If getRadio regex. Is selected. 212 Result equals gets pattern. Get text. 213 Else if getRadio exact. Is selected. 214 Result equals \\q plus gets pattern. Get text plus \\e. 215. 216 Return result. '17. 218. 219 This method initializes btn reset. 220 At return javax.swing.j button. 221. 222 Private j button get ptunreset. 223 If btn reset equals null. 224 btn reset equals new J button. 225 btn reset. Set text, reset filter. 226 btn reset. Add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 227 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 228 exit result equals jobtion pane. No underscore option. 229 text pattern. Set text. 230 history filter dialog. This. Dispose. 231. 232. 233. 234 return btn reset. 235. 236. 237 This method initializes jpanel 2. At return javax.swing.jpanel. 239. 240 private jpanel get jpanel 2. 241 if jpanel 2 equals null. 242 grid layout 3 equals new grid layout. 243 jpanel 2 equals new jpanel. 244 jpanel 2. Set layout, grid layout 3. 245 grid layout 3. Set rows, 1. 246 jpanel 2. Add, getradio exact, null. 247 jpanel 2. Add, getradio regex, null. 248 button group equals new button group. 249 group. Add, getradio exact. 250 group. Add, getradio regex. 251. 252 return jpanel 2. 253. 254. 255 This method initializes radio exact. 256 at return javax.swing.j radio button. 257. 258 private j radio button getradio exact. If radio exact equals null. 260 radio exact equals new j radio button. 261 radio exact. Set text, exact, case insensitive. 262 radio exact. Set selected, true. 263. 264 return radio exact. 265. 266. 267 This method initializes radio regex. 268 at return javax.swing.j radio button. 269. 270 private j radio button getradio regex. 271 if radio regex equals null. 272 radio regex equals new J radio button. 273 radio regex dot set text, regular expression. 274. 275 return radio regex. 276. 277 at javdicl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 97, historylist.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.model. To import javax.swing.default list model. 3 public class history list extends default list model. 4 public void add element, final object obj. 5 if, event q.is dispatch thread. 6 synchronized, this. 7 super.add element, obj. 8. 9 return. 10. 11 try. 12 event q.invoke later, new runnable. 13 public void run. 14 synchronized, historylist.this. 15 historylist.super.add element, obj. 16. 17. 18. 19 catch, exception e. 20. 21 super.add element, obj. 22. (23) Public synchronized void notif item changed, object obj. 24 int I equals index of, obj. 25 if, I equals 0. 26 fire contents changed, this, I. 27. 28. 29. Number 98, historyreference.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.model. 2 import java.sql.sql exception. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.db.record history. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.db.table history. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 7. 8 This class abstracts a reference to a HTTP message stored in database. 9 It read the whole HTTP message from database when getP message is called. 10. 11 Public Class History Reference. 12. 13 Temporary type equals not retrieved from history. To be deleted. (14). 15 Public static final int type underscore temporary equals 0. 16 Public static final int type underscore manual equals 1. 17 Public static final int type underscore spider equals 2. 18 Public static final int type underscore scanner equals 3. 19 Public static final int type underscore spider underscore seed equals 4. 20 Public static final int type underscore spider underscore visited equals 5. 21 Public static final int type underscore hidden equals 6. 22 VE means unsaved message. 23 Public static final int type underscore spider underscore unsave equals type underscore spider. 24 Private static java.text.decimal format equals new java.text.decimal format. Number 0 number. 25 Private static table history static table story equals null. 26 Private int history ID equals 0. 27 Private int history type equals type underscore manual. 28 Private site node equals null. 29 Private string display equals null. 30 Private long session ID equals 0. 31. 32 at return returns the session ID. 33. 34 Public long get sessioned. (35) Return session ID. 36. 37 Public history reference, int history ID, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 38 Record history equals null. 39 History equals static table story.read, history ID. 40 HTTP message equals history.getP message. 41 Build, history.get sessioned, history.getHistoried, history.getHistory type, message. 42. 43 Public history reference, session, int history type, HTTP message, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 44 Record history equals null. 45 History equals static table story.write, session.get sessioned, history type, message. 46 Build, session.get sessioned, history.getHistoried, history.getHistory type, message. 47. 48 Private void build, long session ID, int history type, HTTP message. 49 This dot session ID equals session ID. 50 This dot history ID equals history ID. 51 This dot history type equals history type. 52 If history type equals type underscore manual. 53 This dot display equals get display, message. 54. $55. 56 Public static void settable history, table history 57 Static double story equals table history. 58. 59. 60 At return returns the history ID. 61. 62 Public int get historiad. 63 Return history ID. 64. 65 Public HTTP message get p message, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 66 Fetch complete message. 67 Record history equals static double story dot read, history ID. 68 Return history dot get p message. 69. 70 Public string tossed ring. 71 If display equals null. 72 Return display. 73. 74 HTTP message equals null. 75 Try. $76 Message equals get p message. 77 Display equals get display, message. 78 Catch, HTTP malformed header exception E1. 79 Display equals 80 Catch, SQL exception E. 81 Display equals 82. 83 Return display. 84. 85. 86 At return returns the history type. 87. 88 Public int get history type. 89 Return history type. 90. 91. 92. 93 Delete this history reference from database. 94. 95 Public void delete. 96 If history ID 0. 97 try. 98 static double story. Delete, history ID. 99 catch, SQL exception E. 100 E. Print stack trace. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105 at return returns the site node. 106. 107 public site node get site node. 108 return site node. 109. 110. 111 at param site node the site node to set. 112. 113 public void set site node, site node site node. 114 this dot site node equals site node. 115. 116 private string get display, HTTP message. 117 string buffer SB equals new string buffer, integer dot tossed ring, history ID, plus. (18) SB append, message get request header, get prime header. 119 if, message get response header, is empty. 120 SB append, \t equals plus message get response header, get prime header. 121 string diff time string equals \t plus decimal format. Double, message get time elapsed millis. 1000.0, plus s. 122 SB append, diff time string. 123. 124 return SB tossed ring. 125. 126 public void set tag, string tag. 127 try. 128 static double story. Update tag, history ID, tag. 129 catch, SQL exception E. 130 E. Print stack trace. 131. 132. 133. Number 99, host authentication. Java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 public class host authentication. 3 private string host name equals 4 private int port equals 80. Five private string username equals 6 private string password equals 7 private string realm equals 8 public host authentication 9. 10 public host authentication, string host name, int port, string username, string password, string realm. 11 super. 12 host name, host name. 13 set port, port. 14 set username, username. 15 set password, password. 16 set realm, realm. 17. 18. 19 at return returns the host name. 20. 21 public string get host name. 22 return host name. 23. 24. 25 at param host name the host name to set. (26). 27 public voids host name, string host name. 28 this dot host name equals host name. 29. 30. 31 at return returns the password. 32. 33 public string get password. 34 return password. 35. 36. 37 at param password the password to set. 38. 39 public void set password, string password. 40 this dot password equals password. 41. 42. 43 at return returns the port. 44. 45 public int get port. 46 return port. (47). 48. 49 at param port the port to set. 50. 51 public void set port, int port. 52 this dot port equals port. 53. 54. 55 at return returns the realm. 56. 57 public string get realm. 58 return realm. 59. 60. 61 at param realm the realm to set. 62. 63 public void set realm, string realm. 64 this dot realm equals realm. 65. 66. 67 at return returns the username. (68) 69 public string get username. 70 return username. 71. 72. 73 at param username the username to set. 74. 75 public void seed username, string username. 76 this dot username equals username. 77. 78. Number 100, host process.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner. 2 import java.text.decimal format. 3 import java.utility hash map. 4 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 5 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.common.thread pool. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.site node. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.connection param. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. (10) Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http sender. 11 Public class host process implements runnable. 12 Private static log equals log factory.get log, host process.class. 13 Private static decimal format equals new java.text.decimal format, number 0 number. 14 Private site node start node equals null. 15 Private boolean is stop equals false. 16 Private plugin factory equals null. 17 Private scanner param equals null. 18 Private HTTP sender equals null. 19 Private thread pool equals null. 20 Private scanner parent scanner equals null. 21 Private string host and port equals. 22 Private analyzer equals null. 23 Private kb equals null. 24 Time related. 25 private hashmap map-login start time equals new hashmap. 26 private long host process start time equals 0. 27 public host process, string host and port, scanner parent scanner, scanner param, connection param. 28 super. 29 this dot host and port equals host and port. This dot parent scanner equals parent scanner. 31 this dot scanner param equals scanner param. 32 HTTP sender equals new HTTP sender, connection param, true. 33 thread pool equals new thread pool, scanner param dot get thread per host. 34. 35 public void set start node, site node start node. 36 this dot start node equals start node. 37. 38 public void stop. 39 is stop equals true. 40 get analyzer, dot stop. 41. 42 public void run. 43 host process start time equals system dot current to me millis. 44 get analyzer, dot start, start node. 45 plugin equals null. 46 while, is stop and end get plugin factory, dot exist plugin to run. 47 plugin equals get plugin factory, dot next plugin. 48 if, plugin, equals null. 49 process plugin. 50 else. "51 waiting for dependency, no test ready yet. 52 util.sleep, 1000. 53. 54. 55 thread pool.waitil thread complete, 300,000. 56 notify host progress, null. 57 notify host complete. 58 get sender, dot shutdown. 59. 60 private void process plugin. 61 log.info, start host plus host and port plus plugin.get codename. 62 map plugin start time.put, new long, plugin.get id, new long, system.current to me millis. 63 if, plugin instancy of abstract host plugin. 64 scan single node, plugin, start node. 65 else if, plugin instancy of abstract tap plugin. 66 traverse, plugin, start node. 67 thread pool.waitil thread complete, 600,000. 68 plugin complete, plugin. 69. 70. 71 private plugin factory get plugin factory. 72 if, plugin factor E equals null. 73 plugin factor E equals new plugin factory. 74. 75 return plugin factory. 76. 77 private void traverse, plugin, site node. 78 if, node equals null plugin equals null. 79 return. 80. 81 scan single node, plugin, node. 82 4, int I equals 0, inode.get child count, and, is stop, I++. 83 try. 84 traverse, plugin, site node.get child at, I. 85 catch, exception E. 86 e.print stack trace. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91 create new plugin instance and run against a node. 92 at param plugin. '93 at param node. If node equals null, run for server level plugin. 94. 95 private void scan single node, plugin, site node. 96 thread equals null. 97 plugin test equals null. 98 HTTP message equals null. 99 do not poll for is stop here to allow every plugin to run but terminate immediately. 100 if, is stop, return. 101 try. 102 if, node equals null. 103 return. 104. 105 message equals node.gethister reference.getp message. 106. 107 test equals, plugin.get class.new instance. 108 test.set config, plugin.get config. 109 test.init, message, this. 110 notify host progress, plugin.get name, plus message get request header, .get URI, .toast ring. 111 catch, exception E. 112 e.print stack trace. 113 return. '14. 115 do. 116 thread equals thread pool.get free thread andron, test. 117 if, thread equals null. 118 util.sleep, 200. 119. 120 while, thread equals null. 121. 122. 123 at return returns the HTTP sender. 124. 125 public HTTP sender gets sender. 126 return HTTP sender. 127. 128 public boolean is stop. 129 return is stop parent scanner dot is stop. 130. 131 private void notify host progress string message. 132 int percentage equals 0. 133 if get plugin factory dot total plugin to run equals 0. 134 percentage equals 100. "35 else. 136 percentage equals 100 get plugin factory dot total plugin completed get plugin factory dot total plugin to run. 137. 138 parent scanner dot notify host progress host and port message percentage. 139. 140 private void notify host complete. 141 long diff to millis equals system dot current to millis host process start time. 142 string diff time s string equals decimal format dot format double diff to millis 1000.0 plus s. 143 log dot info completed host plus host and port plus in plus diff time s string. 144 parent scanner dot notify host complete host and port. 145. 146. 147 public void alert found, alert. 148 parent scanner dot notify alert found, alert. 149. 150 public analyzer get analyzer. 151 if analyzer equals null. 152 analyzer equals new analyzer, get sender. 153. 154 return analyzer. 155. "56 void plugin complete, plugin. 157 object equals map plugin start time dot get, new long, plugin dot get id. 158 string buffer sb equals new string buffer. 159 if, is stop. 160 sb append, stopped host plugin. 161 else. 162 sb append, completed host plugin. 163. 164 sb append, host and port plus plugin dot get code name. 165 if, obj, equals null. 166 long start demimilis equals, long, obj, dot long value. 167 long diff demimilis equals system dot current demimilis, start demimilis. 168 string diff time s string equals decimal format dot format, double, diff demimilis 1000.0, plus s. 169 sb append, in plus diff time s string. 170. 171 log.info, sb tossed ring. 172 get plugin factory, dot strunning plugin completed, plugin. 173 notify host progress, null. 174. 175 kb get kb. 176 if, kb equals null. $77 kb equals new kb. 178. 179 return kb. 180. 181. Number 101, host progress meter.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner. 2 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 3 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 4 import javax.swing.jbutton. 5 import javax.swing.jlabel. 6 import javax.swing.jpanel. 7 import javax.swing.jprogressbar. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.hostProcess. 9 import javax.swing.jscrollpane. 10 public class host progress meter extends jpanel. 11 private jlabel text host equals null. 12 private jprogressbar bar progress equals null. 13 private jbutton btn stop equals null. 14 private jlabel text display equals null. 15 private host process equals null. (16 private jscrollpane equals null. 17 public host progress meter. 18 super. 19 initialize. 20. 21. 22 this method initializes this. 23 at return void. 24. 25 private void initialize. 26 gridbag constraints 12 equals new gridbag constraints. 27 gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. 28 java.awt.gridbag constraints 4 equals new gridbag constraints. 29 javax.swing.jlabel equals new jlabel. 30 java.awt.gridbag constraints 2 equals new gridbag constraints. 31 java.awt.gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 32 this dot set layout, new gridbag layout. 33 this dot set size, 380, 76. 34 This dot set border, new javax dot swing dot border dot soft bevel border, javax dot swing dot border dot soft bevel border dot raised. 35 Grid bag constraints 1 dot grid x equals 1. 36 Grid bag constraints 1 dot grid equals 0. "37 Grid bag constraints 1 dot weights equals 1.0. 38 Grid bag constraints 1 dot fill equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot horizontal. 39 Grid bag constraints 1 dot insets equals new java dot awt dot insets 2,2,2,5. 40 Grid bag constraints 1 dot anchor equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot north. 41 Grid bag constraints 2 dot grid x equals 0. 42 Grid bag constraints 2 dot grid equals 1. 43 Grid bag constraints 2 dot insets equals new java dot awt dot insets 2,5,2,2. 44 Grid bag constraints 2 dot fill equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot horizontal. 45 Grid bag constraints 2 dot weights equals 1.0 d. 46 Grid bag constraints 2 dot anchor equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot northwest. 47 Grid bag constraints 2 dot grid width equals 2. 48 JLabel dot set text, host. 49 Grid bag constraints 4 dot grid x equals 0. 50 Grid bag constraints 4 dot grid equals 0. 51 Grid bag constraints 4 dot insets equals new java dot awt dot insets 2,5,2,5. 52 Grid bag constraints 4 dot anchor equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot northwest. 53 Grid bag constraints 5 dot anchor equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot northeast. 54 Grid bag constraints 5 dot grid x equals 2. 55 Grid bag constraints 5 dot grid equals 1. 56 Grid bag constraints 5 dot insets equals new java dot awt dot insets 2,2,2,5. 57 Grid bag constraints 12 dot weights equals 1.0. 58 Grid bag constraints 12 dot weight equals 0.0 d. 59 Grid bag constraints 12 dot fill equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot horizontal. 60 Grid bag constraints 12 dot anchor equals java dot awt dot grid bag constraints dot northwest. 61 Grid bag constraints 12 dot grid width equals 2. 62 Grid bag constraints 12 dot grid x equals 0. 63 Grid bag constraints 12 dot grid equals 2. 64 Grid bag constraints 12 dot insets equals new java dot awt dot insets 2,5,2,5. 65 This dot add JLabel grid bag constraints 4. 66 This dot add gets thost grid bag constraints 1. 67 This dot add get ton stop grid bag constraints 5. 68 This dot add get bar progress grid bag constraints 2. 69 This dot add get j scroll pane grid bag constraints 12. 70. 71. 72 This method initializes text host. 73 At return javax.swing.j text field. 74. 75 JLabel gets thost. 76 If text host equals null. 77 Text host equals new JLabel. 78. 79 Return text host. 80. 81. 82 This method initializes bar progress. 83 At return javax.swing.jProgressBar. 84. 85 Private jProgressBar get bar progress. 86 If bar progress equals null. 87 bar progress equals new jProgressBar. 88 bar progress dot set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 150,20. 89. 90 return bar progress. 91. 92. 93 This method initializes btn stop. 94 At return javax.swing.jButton. 95. 96 Private jButton get button stop. 97 If btn stop equals null. 98 btn stop equals new jButton. 99 btn stop dot set text stop. Zero btn stop dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 101 Public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 102 If host process equals null. 103 Host process dot stop. 104. 105 btn stop dot set enabled, false. 106. 107. 108. 109 Return btn stop. 110. 111 Void set progress, string message, int percentage. 112 Get bar progress, dot set value, percentage. 113 Gets display, dot set text, message. 114. 115 Voids Thost process, host thread. 116 This dot host process equals host thread. 117. 118. 119 This method initializes text display. 120 At return javax.swing.j text field. 21. 122 private JLabel gets display. 123 if text display equals null. 124 text display equals new JLabel. 125. 126 return text display. 127. 128. 129 This method initializes JScrollPane. 130 at return javax.swing.jscrollPane. 131. 132 private JScrollPane get JScrollPane. 133 if JScrollPane equals null. 134 JScrollPane equals new JScrollPane. 135 JScrollPane.setViewPortView gets display. 136 JScrollPane.horizontal scrollbar policy javax.swing.jscrollPane.horizontal_scrollbar_never. 137 JScrollPane.set vertical scrollbar policy javax.swing.jscrollPane.vertical_scrollbar_never. 138 JScrollPane.set border javax.swing.borderFactory.createTeamTie 0,0,0,0. 139. 140 return JScrollPane. 141. (42) at JavaDeclindex equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 102, HTML.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 4. 5 an HTML used for spider collector. 6. 7 public class HTML. 8 private string doc equals. 9 private URI equals null. 10. 11 constructor. 12 at param URL. 13 URL of the HTML. 14 at param plain doc. 15 the plain text HTML. 4 pattern matching. 16. This is required as HTML document cannot return the plain text. 17. 18 public HTML, URI, string doc. 19 this .uri equals URI. This doc equals doc. 21 bases equals get bases. 22 if bases length 0. 23 if bases 0 get href length greater than 0. 24 base href exists. 25 try. 26 URI equals new URI, basis 0. Get ref, false. 27 catch, exception E. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32 public URI get URI. 33 return URI. 34. 35 public string tossed ring. 36 return doc. 37. 38 public form get forms. 39 return form. Get forms, doc. 40. (41) Public A getas. 42 Return A. Getas, doc. 43. 44 Public frame get frames. 45 Return frame. Get frames, doc. 46. 47 Public IMG get IMGs. 48 Return IMG. Get IMGs, doc. 49. 50 Public hyperlink get hyperlinks. 51 Return hyperlink. Get hyperlinks, doc. 52. 53 Public meta get metas. 54 Return meta. Get metas, doc. 55. 56 Private base get bases. 57 Return base. Get bases, doc. 58. 59. Number 103, http body.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. To import java.io. Unsupported encoding exception. 3 import java.utility regex.matcher. 4 import java.utility regex.pattern. 5. 6 abstract a HTTP body in request or response messages. 7. 8 public class HTTP body. 9 private string buffer body equals null. 10 public static final string storage underscore charset equals 8859 underscore 1. 11 public static final string default underscore charset equals 8859 underscore 1. 12 private string charset equals default underscore charset. 13 private boolean ishanjit charset equals false. 14 private string cache string equals null. 15 private static pattern charset equals pattern dot compile, meta plus charset equals backslash plus pattern dot case underscore insensitive pattern dot multiline. 16 private static final pattern charset equals pattern dot compile, meta plus charset equals backslash x22 x22 plus backslash x22 pattern dot case underscore insensitive. 17 public HTTP body. 18 body equals new string buffer. 19 cache string equals null. 20. (21) 22 Pre-allocate HTTP body of a certain size. A maximum of 256K is fixed to avoid overwhelming. 23 By incorrect content length. 24. 25 Public HTTP body, int capacity. 26 If capacity 0. 27 If capacity 128,000. 28 Capacity equals 128,000. 29. 30 Body equals new string buffer, capacity. 31 Else. 32 Body equals new string buffer. 33. 34 Cache string equals null. 35. 36. 37 Construct a HTTP body from a string. 38 At param data. 39. 40 Public HTTP body, string data. 41 This. (42) If data equals null. 43 Return. 44 Set body, data. 45 Cache string equals null. 46. 47 Public void set body, byte buff. 48 Body dot set length, 0. 49 Body equals new string buffer, buff dot length. 50 Append, buff. 51 Cache string equals null. 52. 53. 54 Set this HTTP body to store the data supplied. 55 At param data. 56 At throws unsupported encoding exception. 57. 58 Public void set body, string data. 59 Byte buff equals null. 60 Try. 61 Data equals new string, data.get bytes, get charset, storage underscore charset. 62 Buff equals data.get bytes, get charset. 63. 64 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 65 print stack trace. 66. 67 set body, buff. 68 cache string equals null. 69. 70. 71 append a byte array with certain length to this body. 72 at param buff. 73 at param len. 74. 75 public void append, byte buff, int len. 76 if, buff equals null. 77 return. 78 string temp equals null. 79 try. 80 temp equals new string, buff, 0, len, storage underscore char set. 81 catch, exception E. 82 temp equals new string, buff, 0, len. 83. (84) body dot append, temp. 85 cache string equals null. 86. 87. 88 append a byte array to this body. 89 at param buff. 90. 91 public void append, byte buff. 92 if, buff equals null. 93 return. 94 append, buff, buff.length. 95 cache string equals null. 96. 97. 98. 99 append a string to this body. 100 at param buff. 101. 102 public void append, string buff. 103 if, buff equals null. 104 return. (05) body dot append, buff. 106 cache string equals null. 107. 108. 109 get the content of the body as string. 110. 111 public string tossed ring. 112 if, cache string, equals null. 113 return cache string. 114. 115 if, ishanjad charset. 116 cache string equals tossed ring, get charset. 117 ishanjad charset equals false. 118 return cache string. 119. 120 undetermined charset. 121 string HTML equals body.tossed ring. 122 matcher equals pattern charset.matcher, HTML. 123 if, matcher.find. 124 set charset, matcher.group, 1. 125 else. (26) string UTF-8 equals to UTF-8. 127 if, UTF-8, equals null. 128 assumed to be UTF-8. 129 set charset, UTF-8. 130 ishanjad charset equals false. 131 cache string equals UTF-8. 132 return cache string. 133. 134. 135 cache string equals tossed ring, get charset. 136 return cache string. 137. 138 public string tossed ring, string charset. 139 string result equals. 140 try. 141 if, charset dot equal signor case, storage underscore charset. 142 result equals body dot tossed ring. 143 else. 144 result equals new string, get bytes, charset. 145. 146 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. (47) result equals body dot tossed ring. 148. 149 return result. 150. 151 public byte get bytes. 152 byte result equals null. 153 try. 154 result equals body dot tossed ring, dot get bytes, storage underscore charset. 155 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 156 E. Print stack trace. 157. 158 return result. 159. 160. 161 current length of the body. 162 at return. 163. 164 public int length. 165 return body dot length. 166. 167. Set the current length of this body. If the current content is 169 longer, the excessive data will be truncated. 170 at param length. 171. 172 public void set length, int length. 173 body dot set length, length. 174 cache string equals null. 175. 176. 177 at return returns the char set. 178. 179 public string get char set. 180 return char set. 181. 182. 183 at param char set the char set to set. 184. 185 public void set char set, string char set. 186 if char set equals null char set dot equals. 187 return. 188. This dot charset equals charset. 190 Ashanjad charset equals true. 191. 192 private string to UTF-8. 193 byte BUF1 equals get bytes. 194 string UTF-8 equals null. 195 byte BUF2 equals null. 196 try. 197 UTF-8 equals new string, BUF1, UTF-8. 198 BUF2 equals UTF-8 dot get bytes, UTF-8. 199 catch, unsupported encoding exception E. 200 system.out.println, UTF-8 not supported. Using 8859_1 instead. 201 return body dot tossed ring. 202. 203 if buff1 dot length equals buff2 dot length. 204 return null. 205. 206 4, int I equals 0, I buff 1 dot length, I plus plus. 207 if, buff 1 I, equals buff 2 I. 208 return null. 209. Ten. 211 return UTF-8. 212. 213. Number 104, http header.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.utility hash table. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import java.utility regex.matcher. 5 import java.utility regex.pattern. 6 import java.utility regex.pattern syntax exception. 7 abstract public class HTTP header implements java.io.serializable. 8 public static final string crlf equals \r\n. 9 public static final string lf equals \n. 10 public static final string content underscore length equals content length. 11 public static final string transfer underscore encoding equals transfer encoding. 12 public static final string content underscore encoding equals content encoding. 13 public static final string content underscore type equals content type. 14 public static final string proxy underscore connection equals proxy connection. 15 public static final string proxy underscore authenticate equals proxy authenticate. 16 public static final string connection equals connection. "17 public static final string authorization equals authorization. 18 public static final string www underscore authenticate equals www authenticate. 19 public static final string location equals location. 20 public static final string if underscore modified underscore since equals if modified since. 21 public static final string if underscore none underscore match equals if none match. 22 public static final string user underscore agent equals user agent. 23 public static final string accept underscore encoding equals accept encoding. 24 public static final string cache underscore control equals cache control. 25 public static final string pragma equals pragma. 26 public static final string referrer equals referrer. 27 public static final string http 09 equals http 0.9. 28 public static final string http 10 equals http 1.0. 29 public static final string http 11 equals http 1.1. 30 public static final string underscore close equals close. 31 public static final string underscore keep underscore alive equals keep alive. 32 public static final string underscore chunked equals chunked. 33 public static final string scheme underscore HTTP equals HTTP. 34 public static final string scheme underscore HTTPS equals HTTPS. 35 public static final string HTTP equals HTTP. 36 public static final string HTTPS equals HTTPS. 37 public static final pattern CRLF equals pattern.compile, /r /n, pattern.multiline. Public static final pattern LF equals pattern.compile, /n, pattern.multiline. 39 private static final pattern charset equals pattern.compile, charset equals, /s plus, pattern.case underscore insensitive. 40 protected static final string p underscore text equals /x00 /x1f /r /n. 41 protected static final string p underscore method equals /w plus sign. 42 protected static final string p underscore sp equals plus. 43 protected static final string p underscore uri equals /s plus sign. 44 allow space in URI for encoding to %20. 45 protected static final string p underscore URI equals /r /n plus. 46 protected static final string p underscore version equals http /d plus /d plus. 47 protected static final string p underscore status underscore code equals /d3. 48 protected static final string p underscore reason underscore phrase equals plus p underscore text plus. 49 protected string mistart line equals 50 protected string msc header equals 51 protected boolean malformat header equals false. 52 protected hash table header fields equals new hash table. 53 protected int content length equals -1. 54 protected string line delimiter equals CRLF. 55 protected string vetterzion equals 56 public HTTP header. 57 init. 58. '59. 60 construct a HTTP header from a given string. 61 at param data. 62 at throws HTTP malformed header exception. 63. 64 public HTTP header, string data, throws HTTP malformed header exception. 65 this. 66 set message, data. 67. 68. 69 initialization. 70. 71 private void init. 72 header fields equals new hash table. 73 mistart line equals 74 msc header equals 75 malformat header equals false. 76 content length equals -1. 77 line delimiter equals CRLF. 78 vetterzion equals 79. 80. 81 Set and parse this HTTP header with the string given. 82 at param data. 83 at throws HTTP malformed header exception. 84. 85 public void set message, string data, throws HTTP malformed header exception. 86 init. 87 imsc header equals data. 88 try. 89 if, this dot parse, data. 90 malformed header equals true. 91. 92 catch, exception e. 93 malformed header equals true. 94. 95 if, malformed header. 96 throw new HTTP malformed header exception. 97. 98. 99 public void clear. 100 init. Zero 1. 102. 103 Get the first header value using the name given. If there are multiple occurrence. 104 only the first one will be returned as string. 105 at param name. 106 at return the header value. Null if not found. 107. 108 public string get header, string name. 109 vector v equals get headers, name. 110 if, v equals null. 111 return null. 112. 113 return, string, v dot first element. 114. 115. 116 get headers with the name. Multiple value can be returned. 117 at param name. 118 at return a vector holding the value as string. 119. 120 public vector get headers, string name. 121 vector v equals, vector, header fields dot get, name dot uppercase. (22) Return v. 123. 124. 125 Add a header with the name and value given. It will be appended to the header string. 126 at param name. 127 at param val. 128. 129 public void add header, string name, string val. 130 msc header equals msc header plus name plus val plus mline delimiter. 131 add internalator fields, name, val. 132. 133. 134 set a header name and value. 135 if the name is not found, it will be added. 136 if the value is null, the header will be removed. 137 at param name. 138 at param value. 139. 140 public void seth eater, string name, string value. 141 int pos equals 0. 142 int crulpus equals 0. .43 pattern equals null. 144 if get headers name equals null and value equals null. 145 header value not found, append to end. 146 add header name value. 147 else. 148 try. 149 pattern equals get header ejects name. 150 matcher equals pattern.matcher, msc header. 151 if value equals null. 152 delete header. 153 msc header equals matcher.replace all. 154 else. 155 replace header. 156 string new string equals name plus value plus mline delimiter. 157 msc header equals matcher.replace all, new string. 158. 159 set into hash table. 160 replace internalator fields, name, value. 161. 162 catch, exception E. 163. .64. 165. 166 private pattern get header ejects, string name, throws pattern syntax exception. 167. 168 return pattern.compile, plus name plus, /r /n plus mline delimiter, pattern.case_insensitive pattern.multiline. 169. 170. 171 return the HTTP version, e.g. HTTP 1.0, HTTP 1.1. 172 at return. 173. 174 public string get version. 175 return version. 176. 177. 178 set the HTTP version of this header. 179 at param version. 180. 181 abstract public void set version, string version. 182. 183 get the content length of this header. (84) at return content length. -1 means content length not set. 185. 186 public int get content length. 187 return content length. 188. 189. 190 set the content length of this header. 191 at param len. 192. 193 public void set content length, int len. 194 if content length equals len. 195 seth eater, content underscore length, integer dot toString, len. 196 content length equals len. 197. 198. 199. 200 check if this header expect connection to be closed. HTTP 1.0 default to close. HTTP 1.1 default to keep alive. 201 at return. 202. 203 public boolean is connection close. 204 boolean result equals true. (05) if malformed header. 206 return true. 207. 208 if is HTTP 10. 209 HTTP 1.0 default to close unless keep alive. 210 result equals true. 211 try. 212 if get header connection dot equal signer case underscore keep underscore alive get header proxy underscore connection dot equal signer case underscore keep underscore alive. 213 return false. 214. 215 catch null pointer exception e. 216. 217 else if is HTTP 11. 218 HTTP 1.1 default to keep alive unless close. 219 result equals false. 220 try. 221 if get header connection dot equal signer rec ace, underscore close. 222 return true. 223 else if, get header, proxy underscore connection, dot equal signer rec ace, underscore close. 224 return true. (25) 226 catch, null pointer exception e. 227. 228. 229 return result. 230. 231. 232 check if this header is HTTP 1.0. 233 at return true if HTTP 1.0. 234. 235 public boolean is HTTP 10. 236 if, vetterzion dot equal signer rec ace, HTTP 10. 237 return true. 238. 239 return false. 240. 241. 242 check if this header is HTTP 1.1. 243 at return true if HTTP 1.0. 244. 245 public boolean is HTTP 11. (46) if, vetterzion dot equal signer rec ace, HTTP 11. 247 return true. 248. 249 return false. 250. 251. 252 check if transfer encoding chunked is set in this header. 253 at return true if transfer encoding chunked is set. 254. 255 public boolean is transfer encoding chunked. 256 string transfer encoding equals get header, transfer underscore encoding. 257 if, transfer encoding, equals null and transfer encoding dot equal signer rec ace, underscore chunked. 258 return true. 259. 260 return false. 261. 262. 263 parse this HTTP header using the string given. 264 at param data string to be parsed to form this header. 265 at return. 266 at throws exception. 67. 268 Protected Boolean parse, string data, throws exception. 269 String token equals null. 270 Name equals null. 271 Value equals null. 272 Int POS equals 0. 273 Pattern equals null. 274. 275 If data equals null data dot equals. 276 Return true. 277. 278 If POS equals data dot index of CRLF 0. 279 If POS equals data dot index of LF 0. 280 Return false. 281 Else. 282 Line delimiter equals LF. 283 Pattern equals pattern LF. 284. 285 Else. 286 Line delimiter equals CRLF. 287 Pattern equals pattern CRLF. '88. 289 String split equals pattern dot split, data. 290 Mistart line equals split 0. 291 String buffer SB equals new string buffer, 2048. 292 4, int I equals 1, I split dot length, I plus plus. 293. 294 Token equals split I. 295 If token dot equals. 296 Continue. 297. 298 If POS equals token dot index of 0. 299 Malformat header equals true. 300 Return false. 301. 302 Name equals token dot substring 0 POS dot trim. 303 Value equals token dot substring POS plus 1 dot trim. 304 If name dot equal signer case content underscore length. 305 Try. 306 Content length equals integer dot parse int value. 307 Catch number format exception nfe. 308. Zero 9. 310 If name dot equal signer case proxy underscore connection. 311 SB append name plus underscore close plus line delimiter. 312 Else if name dot equal signer case connection. 313 SB append name plus plus underscore close plus line delimiter. 314 else. 315. 316 SB append, name plus value and line delimiter. 317. 318 add internalator fields, name, value. 319. 320 IMSC header equals SB tossed ring. 321 return true. 322. 323. 324 replace the header stored in internal hash table. 325 at param name. 326 at param value. 327. 328 private void replace internalator fields, string name, string value. 329 string key equals name dot uppercase. "30 vector v equals get headers, key. 331 if v equals null. 332 v equals new vector. 333 header fields dot put, key, v. 334. 335 if value equals null. 336 v dot clear. 337 v dot add value. 338 else. 339 header fields dot remove, key. 340. 341. 342. 343 add the header stored in internal hash table. 344 at param name. 345 at param value. 346. 347 private void add internalator fields, string name, string value. 348 string key equals name dot uppercase. 349 vector v equals get headers, key. 350 if v equals null. "51 v equals new vector. 352 header fields dot put, key, v. 353. 354 if value equals null. 355 v dot add value. 356 else. 357 header fields dot remove, key. 358. 359. 360. 361 get if this is a malformed header. 362 at return. 363. 364 public boolean is malformed header. 365 return malformate header. 366. 367. 368 get a string representation of this header. 369. 370 public string tossed ring. 371 return get prime header, plus line delimiter and msc header and line delimiter. '72. 373. 374 get the prime header. 375 at return star T line for request, status line for response. 376. 377 abstract public string get prime header. 378. 379. 380 get if this is a image header. 381 at return true if image. 382. 383 public boolean is image. 384 return false. 385. 386. 387 get if this is a text header. 388 at return true if text. 389. 390 public boolean is text. 391 return true. 392. '93. 394 get the line delimiter of this header. 395 at return. 396. 397 public string get line delimiter. 398 return line delimiter. 399. 400. 401 get the headers as string. All the headers name value pair is concatenated and delimited. 402 at return e.g. host, www.example.com/r/newser-agent, sum agent /r/n. 403. 404 public string get header sastring. 405 return msc header. 406. 407. 408 public boolean is empty. 409 if msc header equals null msc header dot equals. 410 return true. 411. 412 return false. 413. (14) Public string get char set. 415 String content type equals get header, content underscore type. 416 String char set equals. 417 If content type equals null. 418 Return null. 419. 420 Matcher equals pattern char set dot matcher, content type. 421 If matcher dot find. 422 charset equals matcher dot group 1. 423. 424 Return charset. 425. 426. Number 105, http input stream.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.io.buffered input stream. 3 import java.io.io exception. 4 import java.net.socket. 5 import java.net.socket timeout exception. 6 import javax.net.ssl.ssl socket. 7 public class HTTP input stream extends buffered input stream. Eight private static final int buffer underscore size equals 4096. 9 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 10 private static final string crlf2 equals crlf plus crlf. 11 private static final string lf equals \n. 12 private static final string lf2 equals lf plus lf. 13 private buffered input stream in equals null. 14 private byte m buffer equals new byte buffer underscore size. 15 private socket m socket equals null. 16 public HTTP input stream, socket throws IO exception. 17 super, socket.get input stream, buffer underscore size. 18 set socket. 19 this.in equals new buffered input stream, msocket.get input stream. 20. 21 public HTTP request header read request header, boolean is secure, throws HTTP malformed header exception, IO exception. 22 return new HTTP request header, read header, is secure. 23. 24 public synchronized string read header, throws IO exception. 25 string message equals. 26 int 1 byte equals -1. 27 boolean EO equals false. 28 Boolean never read once equals true. (29) String buffer SB equals new string buffer, 200. 32. 31 1 byte equals super.read. 32 if 1 byte equals -1. 33 EO equals true. 34 if never read once. 35 http://util.sleep, 50. 36 continue. 37. 38 break. 39 else. 40 never read once equals false. 41. 42 SB append, char, 1 byte. 43 if, char, 1 byte, =n and ish iterend, SB. 44 EO equals true. 45 message equals SB tossed ring. 46. 47 while, EO never read once. 48 return message. 49. (50). 51 Check if the current string buffer trailing characters is an HTTP header end, empty CRLF. 52 at param SB. 53 at return true, if end of HTTP header. 54. 55 private boolean ish iterend, string buffer SB. 56 int len equals SB length. 57 if, len 2. 58 if, lf2 dot equals, SB substring, len 2. 59 return true. 60. 61. 62 if, len 4. 63 if, crlf2 dot equals, SB substring, len 4. 64 return true. 65. 66. 67 return false. 68. 69. 70 Read HTTP body from input stream as a string basing on the content length on the method. 71 at param method. 72 at return HTTP body. 73. 74 public synchronized HTTP body read body, HTTP header. 75 int content length equals HTTP header dot get content length, -1 equals default to unlimited length until connection close. 76 int read body length equals 0. 77 int len equals 0. 78 HTTP body equals, content length 0. New HTTP body, content length, new HTTP body. 79 try. 80 while, content length equals -1 read body length content length. 81 len equals read body, content length, read body length, mbuffer, use mbuffer to avoid locally create too many data buffer. 82 if, len 0. 83 read body length plus equals len. 84. 85 body dot append, mbuffer, len. 86. 87 catch, IO exception E. 88 read until IO error occur, e.g. connection close. 89. 90 return body. '91. 92. 93 at param content length read to be read. -1 equals unlimited until connection close. 94 at param read body length read so far. 95 at param data buffer storing the read bytes. 96 at return number of bytes read in buffer. 97 at throws IO exception. 98. 99 private int read body, int content length, int read body length, byte buffer, throws IO exception. 100 int len equals 0. 101 int remaining len equals 0. 102 if, content length equals -1. 103 len equals in dot read, buffer. 104 len equals super dot read, buffer. 105 else. 106 remaining len equals content length, read body length. 107 if, remaining len buffer dot length and remaining len 0. 108 len equals in dot read, buffer 0 remaining len. 109 len equals super dot read, buffer 0 remaining len. 110. 111 else if, remaining len buffer dot length. .12 len equals in dot read, buffer. 113 len equals super dot read, buffer. 114. 115. 116 return len. 117. 118 public void set socket, socket. 119 M socket equals socket. 120. 121 public int available, throws IO exception. 122 int avail equals 0. 123 int 1 byte equals -1. 124 int timeout equals 0. 125 avail equals super.available. 126 if avail equals 0 and M socket equals null and M socket instancio of SSL socket. 127 try. 128 timeout equals M socket dot get so timeout. 129 M socket dot sets a timeout. 1. 130 super dot mark 256. 131 super dot read. 132 super dot reset. $33 avail equals super dot available. 134 catch, socket timeout exception E. 135 avail equals 0. 136 finally. 137 M socket dot sets a timeout, timeout. 138. 139. 140 return avail. 141. 142 public int read, throws IO exception. 143 return in dot read. 144 return super dot read. 145. 146 public int read, byte B, throws IO exception. 147 return super dot read, B. 148. 149 public int read, byte B, int off, int len, throws IO exception. 150 return super dot read, B, off, len. 151. 152 public void close. 153 try. $54 super dot close. 155 catch, exception E. 156. 157. 158. Number 106, HTTP malformed header exception. Java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.io exception. 3 public class HTTP malformed header exception extends IO exception. 4 public HTTP malformed header exception. 5 super. 6. 7 public HTTP malformed header exception, string message. 8 super, Message 9. 10. Number 107, http message.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.utility sort dset. 3 import java.utility tree set. Four import java.utility regex.pattern. 5 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 6 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 7. 8 representation of a HTTP message request, header and body, and response, header and body, pair. 9. 10 public class HTTP message. 11 private static pattern param equals pattern.compile, and, pattern.case_insensitive. 12 private HTTP request header header equals new HTTP request header. 13 private HTTP body body equals new HTTP body. 14 private HTTP response header header equals new HTTP response header. 15 private HTTP body res body equals new HTTP body. 16 private object user object equals null. 17 private int time elapsed equals 0. 18 private long time sent equals 0. 19 private string tag equals 20. 21 constructor for a empty HTTP message. 22. 23 public HTTP message. 24. (25) Public HTTP message, URI throws HTTP malformed header exception. 26 request header, new HTTP request header, HTTP request header.get, URI, HTTP header.http 11. 27. 28 Public HTTP message, HTTP request header REQ header. 29 request header, REQ header. 30. 31 Public HTTP message, HTTP request header REQ header, HTTP body REQ body. 32 request header, REQ header. 33 request body, REQ body. 34. 35. 36 constructor for a HTTP message with given request and response pair. 37 at param REQ header. 38 at param REQ body. 39 at param resh header. 40 at param res body. 41. 42 Public HTTP message, HTTP request header REQ header, HTTP body REQ body. 43 HTTP response header request, HTTP body res body. 44 request header, REQ header. 45 request body, REQ body. "46 response header, request. 47 response body, res body. 48. 49 public HTTP message, string REQ header, string REQ body, string request, string res body, throws HTTP malformed header exception. 50 request header, REQ header. 51 request body, REQ body. 52 if request equals null and request dot equals. 53 response header, request. 54 response body, res body. 55. 56. 57. 58 get the request header of this message. 59 at return. 60. 61 public HTTP request header get request header. 62 return rec header. 63. 64. 65 set the request header of this message. "66 at param REQ header. 67. 68 public voids request header, HTTP request header REQ header. 69 rec header equals REQ header. 70. 71. 72 get the response header of this message. 73 at return response. If get response header, dot tossed ring, is then it has not been read yet. 74. 75 public HTTP response header get response header. 76 return resh header. 77. 78. 79 set the response header of this message. 80 at param resh header. 81. 82 public voids response header, HTTP response header resh header. 83 resh header equals resh header. 84. 85. 86 get the request body of this message. 87 at return. Null equals response header not exist yet. 88. 89 public HTTP body get request body. 90 return req body. 91. 92. 93 set the request body of this message. 94 at param req body. 95. 96 public voids request body, HTTP body req body. 97 req body equals req body. 98. 99. 100 get the response body of this message. 101 at return. 102. 103 public HTTP body get response body. 104 return res body. 105. 106. 107 set the response body of this message. (08) at param res body. 109. 110 public void response body, HTTP body res body. 111 res body equals res body. 112 get response body, dot set char set, get response header, dot get char set. 113. 114. 115 public voids request header, string req header, throws HTTP malformed header exception. 116 HTTP request header new header equals new HTTP request header, req header. 117 request header, new header. 118. 119 public voids response header, string reader, throws HTTP malformed header exception. 120 HTTP response header new header equals new HTTP response header, reader. 121 response header, new header. 122. 123 public voids request body, string body. 124 get request body, dot set body, body. 125 get request body, dot set char set, get request header, dot get char set. 126. 127 public voids response body, string body. 128 if req body equals null. (29) req body equals new HTTP body. 130. 131 get response body, dot set body, body. 132 get response body, dot set char set, get response header, dot get char set. 133. 134. 135 Compare if two message is the same. Two messages are the same if 136 host, port, path, and query param and values are the same. For post request, the body must be the same. 137 at param message. 138 at return. 139. 140 public boolean equals, object object. 141 if, object instancio of HTTP message. 142 return false. 143. 144 HTTP message equals, HTTP message, object. 145 boolean result equals false. 146 compare method. 147 if, this .get request header, .get method, equal signer case, message get request header, .get method. 148 return false. 149. Compare host, port, and URI. 151 URI1 equals this .get request header, .get URI. 152 URI2 equals message get request header, .get URI. 153 try. 154 if, URI1.get host, equals null URI2.get host, equals null, URI1.get host, equal signer case, URI2.get host. 155 return false. 156. 157 if, URI1.get port, equals URI2.get port. 158 return false. 159. 160 string path query 1 equals URI1.get path query. 161 string path query 2 equals URI2.get path query. 162 if, path query 1 equals null and path query 2 equals null. 163 return true. 164 else if, path query 1 equals null and path query 2 equals null. 165 return path query 1 equal signer case, path query 2. 166 else if, path query 1 equals null path query 2 equals null. 167 return false. 168. 169 if, this .get request header, .get method, equal signer case, HTTP request header .post. 170 return. His .get request body, .toString, http body .storage underscore charset, equal signer case, message get request body, .toString, http body .storage underscore charset. 171. 172 result equals true. 173. 174 catch, URI exception E. 175 try. 176 result equals this .get request header, .get URI, .toString, equal signer case, message get request header, .get URI, .toString. 177 catch, exception E1. 178. 179 return result. 180. 181. 182 Two messages are equal type if the host, port, path, and query names are equal. 183 Even though the query value may differ. 184 at param message. 185 at return. 186. 187 Public Boolean equal type, HTTP message. 188 Boolean result equals false. 189 Compare method. If this .get request header .get method =signor case message get request header .get method. 191 return false. 192. 193 Compare host, port, and URI. 194 URI1 equals this .get request header .get URI. 195 URI2 equals message get request header .get URI. 196 Try. 197 If URI1.get host equals null URI2.get host equals null URI1.get host signor case URI2.get host. 198 return false. 199. 200 If URI1.get port equals URI2.get port. 201 return false. 202. 203 String PATH1 equals URI1.get path. 204 String PATH2 equals URI2.get path. 205 If PATH1 equals null and PATH2 equals null. 206 return true. 207. 208 If PATH1 equals null and PATH2 equals null and path1 equals signor case PATH2. 209 return false. 210 else. If PATH1 equals null PATH2 equals null. 212 return false. 213. 214. 215 If query equals message. 216 return false. 217. 218 result equals true. 219 Catch URI exception E. 220 E.print stack trace. 221. 222 return result. 223. 224 Private Boolean query equals HTTP message throws URI exception. 225 Boolean result equals false. 226 URI1 equals this .get request header .get URI. 227 URI2 equals message get request header .get URI. 228 String QUERY1 equals 229 string QUERY2 equals 230 sort DSET SET1 equals null. 231 sort DSET SET2 equals null. Compare the URI query part. 2 messages consider same param set here. 233 if URI1.getQuery equals null, QUERY1 equals URI1.getQuery. 234 if URI2.getQuery equals null, QUERY2 equals URI2.getQuery. 235 SET1 equals getParam nameset, QUERY1. 236 SET2 equals getParam nameset, QUERY2. 237 if set1 equals SET2. 238 return false. 239. 240 compare here if this is a post. 241 the post body part must also be the same set. 242 if getRequest header .get method .equal signer case http request header .post. 243 QUERY1 equals this .getRequest body .toString http body .storage underscore charset. 244 QUERY2 equals message getRequest body .toString http body .storage underscore charset. 245 SET1 equals getParam nameset, QUERY1. 246 SET2 equals getParam nameset, QUERY2. 247 if set1 equals SET2. 248 return false. 249. 250. 251 result equals true. 252 return result. '53. 254 public tree set getParam nameset, string params. 255 tree set equals new tree set. 256 string key value equals static pattern param.split, params. 257 string key equals null. 258 string value equals null. 259 int POS equals 0. 264, int I equals 0, I key value length, I++. 261 key equals null. 262 value equals null. 263 POS equals key value I.index of, equals. 264 try. 265 if, POS 0. 266 param found. 267 key equals key value I.substring, 0 POS. 268 value equals key value I.substring, POS +1. 269. Note, this means param not separated by end equals is not parsed. 270. 271 set.add, key. 272 catch, exception E. 273. 74. 275 return set. 276. 277. 278 at return returns the user object. 279. 280 public object get as your object. 281 return user object. 282. 283. 284 at param user object the user object to set. 285. 286 public void seed as your object, object user object. 287 this dot user object equals user object. 288. 289 public HTTP message clone all. 290 HTTP message new message equals clone request. 291 if this dot get response header dot is empty. 292 try. 293 new message dot get response header dot set message this dot get response header dot tossed ring. 294 catch HTTP malformed header exception e. '95. 296 new message dot response body this dot get response body dot tossed ring HTTP body dot storage underscore char set. 297. 298 return new message. 299. 300 public HTTP message clone request. 301 HTTP message new message equals new HTTP message. 302 if this dot get request header dot is empty. 303 try. 304 new message dot get request header dot set message this dot get request header dot tossed ring. 305 catch HTTP malformed header exception e. 306 e dot print stack trace. 307. 308 new message dots request body this dot get request body dot tossed ring HTTP body dot storage underscore char set. 309. 310 return new message. 311. 312. 313 at return get the elapsed time difference, between the request is sent and all response is received. In millis. 314 the value is 0 if the response is not received. 315. '16 public int get time elapsed millis. 317 return time elapsed. 318. 319. 320 set the elapsed time difference, between the request is sent and all response is received. In millis. 321 at param time elapsed. 322. 323 Public void set time elapsed millis, int time elapsed. 324 This dot time elapsed equals time elapsed. 325. 326. 327 Get the starting time when the request is going to be sent. This is the system. Current time millis before the message is sent. 328 The value is 0 if the request is not sent yet. 329 At param time elapsed. 330. 331 Public long get emisent millis. 332 Return time sent. 333. 334. 335 Set the time when the request is sent. At param time sent the time sent to set. 337. 338 Public void set emisent millis, long time sent. 339 This dot time sent equals time sent. 340. 341. 342 At return returns the tag. 343. 344 Public string get tag. 345 Return tag. 346. 347. 348 At param tag the tag to set. 349. 350 Public void set tag, string tag. 351 This dot tag equals tag. 352. 353. Number 108. HTTP message list.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.model. 2 import java.utility vector. Three import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public class HTTP message list. 5 private vector list equals new vector. 6 public synchronized boolean add, HTTP message. 7 return list.add, message. 8. 9 public synchronized int size. 10 return list.size. 11. 12 public synchronized HTTP message get, int I. 13 HTTP message equals null. 14 try. 15 message equals, HTTP message, list.get, I. 16 catch, exception E. 17 return message. 18. 19 public synchronized boolean is empty. 20 return list dot is empty. 21. 22. Number 109, http method helper.java. One package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.utility.regex.pattern. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.header. 4 import org.apache.commons.client.http method. 5 import org.apache.commons.client.http version. 6 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 7 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 8 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.byte array request entity. 9 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.delete method. 10 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.entity enclosing method. 11 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.get method. 12 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.head method. 13 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.options method. 14 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.post method. 15 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.put method. 16 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.string request entity. 17 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.trace method. 18 import org.apache.commons.client.methods.trace method. 19 import org.apache.commons.client.params.http method params. 20 public class http method helper. 21 private static final string options equals options. (22) private static final string get equals get. 23 private static final string head equals head. 24 private static final string post equals post. 25 private static final string put equals put. 26 private static final string delete equals delete. 27 private static final string trace equals trace. 28 private static final string connect equals connect. 29 private static final string HTTP11 equals HTTP 1.1. 30 private static final string HTTP10 equals HTTP 1.0. 31 private static final string HTTP equals HTTP. 32 private static final string HTTPS equals HTTPS. 33 private static final string CRLF equals \r\n. 34 private static final string LF equals \n. 35 private static final pattern CRLF equals pattern.compile \r\n. pattern.multiline. 36 private static final pattern lf equals pattern.compile, \n, pattern.multiline. 37 private static final string p underscore text equals \x00 x1f \r n. 38 private static final string p underscore method equals \w plus sign. 39 private static final string p underscore sp equals plus. 40 private static final string p underscore uri equals \s plus sign. 41 private static final string p underscore version equals http \d plus \d plus. 42 private static final pattern request line equals pattern.compile, p underscore method plus p underscore sp plus p underscore Turn.case underscore insensitive. 43 private static final pattern host header equals pattern.compile, plus, \s, \s, \d. 44 private static final string header underscore host equals host. 45 private string muser agent equals. 46 public void seed agent, string user agent. 47 muser agent equals user agent. 48. 49 not used, all abstract using generic method but get cannot be used. 50 public HTTP method creator request method new, HTTP request header, HTTP body, throws URI exception. 51 HTTP method equals null. 52 string method equals header.get method. 53 URI equals header.get URI. 54 string version equals header.get version. 55 HTTP method equals new generic method. 56 HTTP method.set URI. 57 HTTP method params equals HTTP method.get params. 58 default to use HTTP 1.0. 59 HTTP params.set version, HTTP version.http _1_0. 60 if, version.equals_case, HTTP header.http 11. 61 HTTP params.set version, HTTP version.http _1_1. 62. '63 set various headers. 64 int POS equals 0. 65 pattern equals null. 66 string delimiter equals CRLF. 67 string message equals header.get header sastring. 68 if POS equals message index of CRLF 0. 69 if POS equals message index of LF 0. 70 delimiter equals LF. 71 pattern equals pattern LF. 72. 73 else. 74 delimiter equals CRLF. 75 pattern equals pattern CRLF. 76. 77 string split equals pattern.split, message. 78 string token equals null. 79 string name equals null. 80 string value equals null. 81 string host equals null. 82 4, int I equals 0, I split dot length, I plus plus. 83 token equals split I. 84 if, token dot equals. 85 continue. 86. 87 if, POS equals token dot index of, 0. 88 return null. 89. 90 name equals token dot substring, 0, POS, dot trim. 91 value equals token dot substring, POS plus 1, dot trim. 92 HTTP method dotted request header, name, value. 93. 94 set body if post method or put method. 95 if, body, equals null end body dot length, 0. 96 entity enclosing method generic equals, entity enclosing method, HTTP method. 97 generic dots request entity, new string request entity, body dot tossed ring. 98 generic dots request entity, new byte array request entity, body dot get bytes. 99. 100 HTTP method dot set follow directs, false. 101 return HTTP method. 102. 103 this is the currently in use method. 104 may be replaced by the new method, however the new method is not yet fully tested so this is still used. Zero 5 public HTTP method creator request method, HTTP request header, HTTP body, throws URI exception. 106 HTTP method equals null. 107 string method equals header dot get method. 108 URI equals header dot get URI. 109 string version equals header dot get version. 110 if, method dot equal signor case, get. 111 HTTP method equals new get method. 112 else if, method dot equal signor case, post. 113 HTTP method equals new post method. 114 else if, method dot equal signor case, delete. 115 HTTP method equals new delete method. 116 else if, method dot equal signor case, put. 117 HTTP method equals new put method. 118 else if, method dot equal signor case, head. 119 HTTP method equals new head method. 120 else if, method dot equal signor case, options. 121 HTTP method equals new options method. 122 else if, method dot equal signor case, trace. 123 HTTP method equals new trace method, URI dot tossed ring. 124 else. 125 HTTP method equals new generic method, method. (26) 127 HTTP method dot set URI, URI. 128 HTTP method params HTTP params equals HTTP method dot get params. 129 default to use HTTP 1.0. 130 HTTP params dot set version, http version.http_1_0. 131 if version.equal case http header.http 11. 132 http params.set version http version.http_1_1. 133. 134 set various headers. 135 int POS equals 0. 136 pattern equals null. 137 string delimiter equals CRLF. 138 string message equals header.get header sastring. 139 if POS equals message index of CRLF 0. 140 if POS equals message index of LF 0. 141 delimiter equals LF. 142 pattern equals pattern LF. 143. 144 else. 145 delimiter equals CRLF. 146 pattern equals pattern CRLF. (47) 148 string split equals pattern dot split message. 149 string token equals null. 150 string name equals null. 151 string value equals null. 152 4 int I equals 0 I split dot length I plus plus. 153 token equals split I. 154 if token dot equals. 155 continue. 156. 157 if POS equals token dot index of 0. 158 return null. 159. 160 name equals token dot substring 0 POS dot trim. 161 value equals token dot substring POS plus 1 dot trim. 162 HTTP method dotted request header name value. 163. 164 set body if post method or put method. 165 if body equals null and body dot length 0 and HTTP method instancy of post method HTTP method instancy of put method. 166 entity enclosing method post equals entity enclosing method HTTP method. 167 post dots request entity new string request entity body dot tossed ring. (68) post dots request entity new byte array request entity body dot get bytes. 169. 170. 171 HTTP method dot set follow directs false. 172 return HTTP method. 173. 174. 175 build a HTTP method e.g. get, post, from raw string. All headers will be set accordingly as in 176 the raw string. 177 at param request raw request string with header and body. 178 at param is secure true if the connection is SSL. 179 at return an unexecuted HTTP method. 180. 181 This is the original code using a string as request. Now obsolete. 182. 183 Private HTTP method create a request method, string request, boolean is secure, throws HTTP exception, URI exception. 184 HTTP method equals null. 185 pattern equals null. 186 string delimiter equals CRLF. 187 int POS equals 0. 188 if request equals null request dot equals. Throw new HTTP exception, null or empty request. 190. 191 if POS equals request.index of CRLF 0. 192 if POS equals request.index of LF 0. 193 Throw new HTTP exception, invalid HTTP request with missing CRLF. 194 else. 195 delimiter equals LF. 196 pattern equals pattern LF. 197. 198 else. 199 delimiter equals CRLF. 200 pattern equals pattern CRLF. 201. 202. 203 string split equals pattern dot split, request. 204 string star tline equals split 0. 205 HTTP method equals create method from start line, star tline. 206. 207 string token equals null. 208 string name equals null. 209 string value equals null. Ten string host equals null. 211. 212 4, int I equals 1, I split dot length, I plus plus. 213 token equals split I. 214 if, token dot equals. 215 continue. 216. 217. 218 if, POS equals token dot index of, colon, 0. 219 return null. 220. 221 name equals token dot substring, 0, POS, dot trim. 222 value equals token dot substring, POS plus 1, dot trim. 223. 224 if, name dot equal signer recase, header underscore host. 225 host equals value. 226. 227. 228 HTTP method. Dotted request header, name, value. 229. 230. 31. 232 URI equals HTTP method. Get URI. 233 Boolean isurarranged equals false. 234 if URI.get scheme equals null URI.get scheme equals. 235 URI equals new URI HTTP plus host plus URI.toString true. 236 isurarranged equals true. 237. 238. 239 if is secure end URI.get scheme equal signor case HTTP. 240 URI equals new URI URI.toString replace first HTTP HTTPS true. 241 isurarranged equals true. 242. 243. 244 if isurarranged. 245 HTTP method. Set URI URI. 246. 247. 248 HTTP method. Set follow directs false. 249 return HTTP method. 250. 251. 52 Private HTTP method. Create method from start line, string start line, throws URI exception. 253 HTTP method equals null. 254. 255 matcher equals pattern request line. Matcher, start line. 256 if matcher. Find. 257 throw new URI exception, missing start line in HTTP request. 258. 259. 260 string method equals matcher.group, 1. 261 string URI equals matcher.group, 2. 262 string version equals matcher.group, 3. 263. 264 if method. Equal signor case get. 265 HTTP method equals new get method. 266 else if method. Equal signor case post. 267 HTTP method equals new post method. 268 else if method. Equal signor case delete. 269 HTTP method equals new delete method. 270 else if method. Equal signor case put. 271 HTTP method equals new put method. 272 else if, method dot equal signor case, head. '73 HTTP method equals new head method. 274 else if, method dot equal signor case, options. 275 HTTP method equals new options method. 276 else if, method dot equal signor case, trace. 277 HTTP method equals new trace method, URI. 278 else. 279 HTTP method equals generic method. 280. 281. 282 HTTP method dot set URI, new URI, URI, true. 283 HTTP method params HTTP params equals HTTP method dot get params. 284 default to use HTTP 1.0. 285 HTTP params dot set version, HTTP version dot HTTP _1 0. 286 if, version dot equal signor case, HTTP 11. 287 HTTP params dot set version, HTTP version dot HTTP _1 1. 288. 289. 290 HTTP method dot set params, HTTP params. 291. 292 return HTTP method. 293. '94. 295 public static void update at prequest header sent, HTTP request header REQ, HTTP method sent. 296 string buffer SB equals new string buffer, 200. 297 string name equals null. 298 string value equals null. 299 not used yet, no need to update request. 300 if, methodsent has been used. 301 return. 302. 303 add status line. 304 SB append, REQ get prime header, plus CRLF. 305 header equals methodsent get request headers. 306 4, int I equals 0, I header dot length, I plus plus. 307 name equals header I dot get name. 308 value equals header I dot get value. 309 SB append, name plus value and CRLF. 310. 311 SB append, CRLF. 312 try. 313 REQ set message, SB tossed ring. 314 catch, HTTP malformed header exception E. 15e.print stack trace. 316. 317. 318 private static string get pre-sponsa header string, HTTP method. 319 string buffer SB equals new string buffer, 200. 320 string name equals null. 321 string value equals null. 322 add status line. 323 SB append, HTTP method.get status line, .toString, plus CRLF. 324 header equals HTTP method.getResponsa headers. 325 4, int I equals 0, I header.length, I++. 326 name equals header I.getName. 327 value equals header I.getValue. 328 SB append, name plus value and CRLF. 329. 330 SB append, CRLF. 331 return SB toString. 332. 333 public static HTTP response header get pre-sponsa header, HTTP method throws HTTP malformed header exception. 334 return new HTTP response header, get pre-sponsa header string, HTTP method. $35. 336. 337 public static string get prequest header string, HTTP method. 338 string buffer SB equals new string buffer, 200. 339 string name equals null. 340 string value equals null. 341. 342 add status line. 343 try. 344 SB append, HTTP method.getName, plus HTTP method.getURI, .toString, plus HTTP method.getParams, .getVersion, plus CRLF. 345 catch, URI exception E. 346. 347. 348. 349 header equals HTTP method.getRequest headers. 354, int I equals 0, I header.length, I++. 351 name equals header I.getName. 352 value equals header I.getValue. 353 SB append, name plus value and CRLF. 354. $55. 356 SB append, CRLF. 357 return SB toString. 358. 359. 360. Number 110, HTTP output stream.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.io.buffered output stream. 3 import java.io.io exception. 4 import java.io.output stream. 5 public class HTTP output stream extends buffered output stream. 6 private static final int buffer underscore size equals 4096. 7 private static final string code page equals 8859 underscore 1. 8 private static final string crlf2 equals \r\n\r\n. 9 private static final string lf2 equals \n\n. 10 private buffered output stream out equals null. 11 public HTTP output stream out. 12 this.out equals buffered output stream, out. 13 super, out, buffer underscore size. 14. Public void write, string data, throws IO exception. 16 out.write, data.get bytes, code page. 17 super.write, data.get bytes, code page. 18 flush. 19. 20 public void write, HTTP body, throws IO exception. 21 if, body, equals null and body.length, 0. 22 write, body.toString.get bytes, code page. 23. 24. 25 public void write, HTTP response header resheader, throws IO exception. 26 write, resheader.toString. 27. 28 public void write, byte buff, throws IO exception. 29 if, buff equals null, return. 30 write, buff, 0, buff.length. 31. 32 public void write, byte buff, int len, throws IO exception. 33 write, buff, 0, len. 34. 35 public void write, byte buff, int off, int len, throws IO exception. 36 if, buff equals null, return. 37 out.write, buff, off, len. 38 super.write, buff, off, len. 39 flush. 40. 41 public void close. 42 try. 43 out.close. 44 out equals null. 45 super.close. 46 catch, exception E. 47. 48. 49 public void flush, throws IO exception. 50 super.flush, out.flush. 51. 52. Number 111, http panel.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.view. 2 import java.awt.card layout. 3 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. Four import java.awt.gridbag layout. 5 import java.awt.event.input event. 6 import javax.swing.image icon. 7 import javax.swing.jcombobox. 8 import javax.swing.jlabel. 9 import javax.swing.jpanel. 10 import javax.swing.jscrollpane. 11 import javax.swing.jtable. 12 import javax.swing.jtextarea. 13 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract_panel. 14 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 15. 16 panel to display HTTP request response with header and body. 17 future, to support different view. 18. 19 public class HTTP panel extends abstract panel. 20 private static final string view underscore raw equals raw view. 21 private static final string view underscore tabular equals tabular view. 22 private static final string view underscore image equals image view. 23 private javax.swing.jsplitepane splitvert equals null. 24 private javax.swing.jscrollpane scroll header equals null. "25 private javax.swing.jscrollpane scrolltable body equals null. 26 private javax.swing.jtextarea text header equals null. 27 private javax.swing.jtextarea text body equals null. 28 private jlabel LBL icon equals null. 29 private jpanel panel view equals null. 30 private jpanel equals null. 31 private jcombo box combo view equals null. 32 private jpanel panel option equals null. 33 private jtable body equals null. 34 private http panel tabular model panel tabular model equals null. At jvdicl index equals 0 parse visual constraint equals 425,147. 35 private jscrollpane scrollst body equals null. 36 private string current view equals view underscore raw. 37 private jscrollpane scroll image equals null. 38. 39 This is the default constructor. 40. 41 Public HTTP panel. 42 Super. 43 Initialize. 44. 45 Public HTTP panel, Boolean is editable. This. 47 Gitst header, .set editable, is editable. 48 Gitst body, .set editable, is editable. 49 Gitst panel tabular model, .set editable, is editable. 50. 51. 52 This method initializes this. 53. 54 At return void. 55. 56 Private void initialize. 57 Java.awt.gridbag constraints Gridbag constraints 4 equals new gridbag constraints. 58 Java.awt.gridbag constraints Gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 59 This .set layout, new gridbag layout. 60 This .set size, 403, 296. 61 Gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 62 Gridbag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 63 Gridbag constraints 1.weights equals 1.0. 64 Gridbag constraints 1.weight equals 1.0. 65 Gridbag constraints 1.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.both. 66 Gridbag constraints 1.appendx equals 0. '67 Gridbag constraints 1.ipad equals 0. 68 Gridbag constraints 4.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.southwest. 69 Gridbag constraints 4.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 70 Gridbag constraints 4.gridx equals 0. 71 Gridbag constraints 4.grid equals 1. 72 Gridbag constraints 4.weights equals 1.0 d. 73 This .add, get split vert, Gridbag constraints 1. 74 This .add, get jpanel, Gridbag constraints 4. 75. 76. 77 This method initializes jsplitepane. 78 At return javax.swing.jsplitepane. 79. 80 Private javax.swing.jsplitepane get splitvert. 81 If splitvert equals null. 82 Splitvert equals new javax.swing.jsplitepane. 83 Splitvert.set divider location, 220. 84 Splitvert.set divider size, 3. 85 Splitvert.set orientation, javax.swing.jsplitepane.vertical_split. 86 Splitvert.set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 400,400. 87 split vert. Stri size weight 0.5 d. '88 split vert. Set top component, get scroll header. '89 split vert. Set continuous layout, false. '90 split vert. Set bottom component, get panel view. '91. '92 return split vert. '93. '94. '95 This method initializes scroll header. '96. '97 At return javax.swing.j scroll pane. '98. '99 Private javax.swing.j scroll pane get scroll header. 100 If scroll header equals null. 101 Scroll header equals new javax.swing.j scroll pane. 102 Scroll header. Set viewport view, gets header. 103. 104 Return scroll header. 105. 106. 107 This method initializes scroll table body. 108 At return javax.swing.j scroll pane. '09. 110 Private javax.swing.j scroll pane get scroll table body. 111 If scroll table body equals null. 112 Scroll table body equals new javax.swing.j scroll pane. 113 Scroll table body. Set name, view underscore tabular. 114 Scroll table body. Set viewport view, gettable body. 115. 116 Return scroll table body. 117. 118. 119 This method initializes text header. 120 At return javax.swing.j text area. 121. 122 Public javax.swing.j text area gets header. 123 If text header equals null. 124 Text header equals new javax.swing.j text area. 125 Text header. Set line wrap, true. 126 Text header. Set font, new java.awt.font, default, java.awt.font.plain, 12. 127 Text header. Set name. 128 Text header. Add listener, new java.awt.event.mouse adapter. 129 Public void mouse pressed, java.awt.event.mouse event e. 30 if e.get modifiers and input event button 3_mask equals 0, right mouse button. 131 view.get singleton .get pop-up menu .show e.get component e.get x e.get y. 132 133 134 135 136 return text header. 137 138 139 This method initializes text body. 140 141 at return javax.swing.j text area. 142 143 public javax.swing.j text area gets body. 144 if text body equals null. 145 text body equals new javax.swing.j text area. 146 text body.setLine wrap, true. 147 text body.set font, new java.awt.font, default, java.awt.font.plain, 12. 148 text body.set name. 149 text body.set tab size, 4. 150 text body.set visible, true. '51 text body.add listener, new java.awt.event.mouse adapter. 152 public void mouse pressed, java.awt.event.mouse event e. 153 if e.get modifiers and input event button 3_mask equals 0, right mouse button. 154 view.get singleton .get pop-up menu .show e.get component e.get x e.get y. 155 156 157 158 159 if current view equals view_tabular. 160 string s equals get panel tabular model get text. 161 if s equals null and s length 0. 162 text body set text s. 163 164 165 return text body. 166 167 168 This method initializes panel view. 169 at return javax.swing.j panel. 170 171 private j panel get panel view. '72 if panel view equals null. 173 panel view equals new j panel. 174 panel view set layout, new card layout. 175 panel view set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 278,10. 176 panel view. Add, get scrolled body, get name. 177 panel view. Add, get scroll image, get name. 178 panel view. Add, get scrollable body, get name. 179 show, view raw. 180. 181 return panel view. 182. 183. 184 This method initializes JPanel. 185 at return javax.swing.jpanel. 186. 187 private JPanel get JPanel. 188 if JPanel equals null. 189 java.awt.gridbag constraints 7 equals new gridbag constraints. 190 javax.swing.jlabel equals new jlabel. 191 java.awt.gridbag constraints 6 equals new gridbag constraints. 192 java.awt.gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. '93 JPanel equals new JPanel. 194 JPanel.set layout, new gridbag layout. 195 gridbag constraints 5.gridx equals 0. 196 gridbag constraints 5.grid equals 0. 197 gridbag constraints 5.weights equals 0.0d. 198 gridbag constraints 5.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.none. 199 gridbag constraints 5.appadx equals 0. 200 gridbag constraints 5.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 201 gridbag constraints 5.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,0,2,0. 202 gridbag constraints 6.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.southeast. 203 gridbag constraints 6.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 204 gridbag constraints 6.gridx equals 2. 205 gridbag constraints 6.grid equals 0. 206 gridbag constraints 6.weights equals 1.0d. 207 jlabel.set text. 208 gridbag constraints 7.gridx equals 1. 209 gridbag constraints 7.grid equals 0. 210 gridbag constraints 7.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 211 gridbag constraints 7.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.west. 212 jpanel.add, get combo view, gridbag constraints 5. 213 jpanel.add, jlabel, gridbag constraints 7. jpanel.add, get panel option, gridbag constraints 6. 215. 216 return jpanel. 217. 218. 219 This method initializes combo view. 220 at return javax.swing.jcombobox. 221. 222 private jcombobox get combo view. 223 if combo view equals null. 224 combo view equals new jcombobox. 225 combo view dot set selected index -1. 226 combo view.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 227 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 228 string item equals, string, combo view.get selected item. 229 if, item equals null item dot equals, current view. 230 no change. 231 return. 232. 233 if, current view dot equals, view underscore tabular. 234 do not use getst body, here to avoid setting text. .35 string s equals get panel tabular model, dot get text. 236 if, s, equals null and s dot length, 0. 237 set only if model is not empty because binary data not work for tabular model. 238 text body dot set text, s. 239. 240. 241 if, item dot equals, view underscore tabular. 242 get panel tabular model, dot set text, getst body, dot get text. 243. 244 current view equals item. 245 show, item. 246. 247. 248 combo view dot add item, view underscore raw. 249 combo view dot add item, view underscore tabular. 250. 251 return combo view. 252. 253. 254 this method initializes panel option. 255 at return javax.swing.jpanel. .56. 257 public jpanel get panel option. 258 if, panel option equals null. 259 panel option equals new jpanel. 260 panel option dot set layout, new card layout. 261. 262 return panel option. 263. 264. 265 this method initializes table body. 266 at return javax.swing.jtable. 267. 268 private jtable gettable body. 269 if, table body equals null. 270 table body equals new jtable. 271 table body dot set name. 272 table body dot set model, get panel tabular model. 273 table body dot set grid color, java.awt.color.gray. 274 table body.set intercell spacing, new java.awt.dimension, 1,1. 275 table body.stro height, 18. 276. '77 return table body. 278. 279. 280. This method initializes HTML tabular model. 281 at return proof secure.paros.view.http panel tabular model. 282. 283 private HTTP panel tabular model get panel tabular model. 284 if HTML tabular model equals null. 285 HTML tabular model equals new HTTP panel tabular model. 286. 287 return HTML tabular model. 288. 289. 290. This method initializes scrolled body. 291 at return javax.swing.jscrollPane. 292. 293 private jscrollPane get scrolled body. 294 if scrolled body equals null. 295 scrolled body equals new jscrollPane. 296 scrolled body.set name view_raw. 297 scrolled body.set viewport view gets body. '98 scrolled body.set vertical scroll bar policy, javax.swing.jscrollPane.vertical_scroll bar_scroll as needed. 299. 300 return scrolled body. 301. 302 private void show, string view name. 303 card layout card layout, get panel view, get layout. 304 card.show, get panel view, view name. 305. 306 public void set message, string header, string body, boolean enable views elect. 307 get combo view, set enabled, enable views elect. 308 javax.swing.j text area text body equals gets body. 309 this validate. 310 if enable views elect. 311 get panel tabular model set text body. 312 else. 313 get combo view set selected item view_raw. 314 current view equals view_raw. 315 show view_raw. 316 get panel tabular model set text. 317. 318 Gitst header, dot set text, header. "19 Gitst header, dot set caret position, 0. 320 text body dot set text, body. 321 text body dot set caret position, 0. 322. 323 public void set message, HTTP message, Boolean is request. 324 javax.swing.j text area text body equals gitst body. 325 get combo view, dot removal items. 326 get combo view, dot set enabled, false. 327 get combo view, dot add item, view underscore raw. 328 if, message equals null. 329 perform clear display. 330 gitst header, dot set text. 331 gitst header, dot set caret position, 0. 332 text body dot set text. 333 text body dot set caret position, 0. 334 get combo view, dot set selected item, view underscore raw. 335 current view equals view underscore raw. 336 show, view underscore raw. 337 gitst panel tabular model, dot set text. 338 return. 339. "40 if, is request. 341 set display request, message. 342 else. 343 set display response, message. 344. 345 this dot validate. 346. 347 private void set display request, HTTP message. 348 string header equals replace header 4j text area, message get request header, dot tossed ring. 349 string body equals message get request body, dot tossed ring. 350 gitst panel tabular model, dot set text, message get request body, dot tossed ring. 351 gitst header, dot set text, header. 352 gitst header, dot set caret position, 0. 353 text body dot set text, body. 354 text body dot set caret position, 0. 355 get combo view, dot add item, view underscore tabular. 356 get combo view, dot set enabled, true. 357. 358 private void set display response, HTTP message. 359 if, message get response a header, dot is empty. 360 gitst header, dot set text. 61 gets header, dot set caret position, 0. 362 text body dot set text. 363 text body dot set caret position, 0. 364 get publican, dot set icon, null. 365 return. 366. 367 string header equals replace header for j text area, message get response header, dot tossed ring. 368 string body equals message get response body, dot tossed ring. 369 gets header, dot set text, header. 370 gets header, dot set caret position, 0. 371 text body dot set text, body. 372 text body dot set caret position, 0. 373 get combo view, dot remove items. 374 get combo view, dot add item, view underscore raw. 375 get combo view, dot set enabled, true. 376 if, message get response header, dot is image. 377 get combo view, dot add item, view underscore image. 378 get publican, dot set icon, get image icon, message. 379. 380 if, message get response header, dot is image. 381 get combo view, dot set selected item, view underscore image. else. 383 get combo view, dot set selected item, view underscore raw. 384. 385. 386 private string get header from j text area, text area. 387 string message equals text area dot get text. 388 string result equals message replace all, \n, \r/n. 389 result equals result dot replace all, \r \n, \z, plus \r/n. 390 return result. 391. 392 private string replace header for j text area, string message. 393 return message replace all, \r \n. 394. 395 public void get message, http message, boolean is request. 396 try. 397 if, is request. 398 if, gets header, dot get text, dot length, equals 0. 399 message get request header, dot clear. 400 message get request body, dot set body. 401 else. 402 message get request header, dot set message, get header from j text area, gets header. '03 message get request body, dot set body, gets body, dot get text. 404 message get request header, dot set content length, message get request body, dot length. 405. 406 else. 407 if, gets header, dot get text, dot length, 0. 408 message get response a header, dot clear. 409 message get response body, dot set body. 410 else. 411 message get response a header, dot set message, get header from J text area, getst header. 412 string text equals getst body, dot get text. 413 message get response body, dot set body, text. 414 message get response a header, dot set content length, message get response body, dot length. 415. 416. 417 catch, exception E. 418. 419. 420. 421 This method initializes scroll image. 422 at return javax.swing.j scroll pane. 423. (24) Private J scroll pane get scroll image. 425 if scroll image equals null. 426 scroll image equals new J scroll pane. 427 scroll image dot set name view underscore image. 428 scroll image dot set viewport view get publican. 429. 430 return scroll image. 431. 432 private J label get publican. 433 if LBL icon equals null. 434 LBL icon equals new J label. 435 LBL icon dot set text. 436 LBL icon dot set vertical alignment, javax.swing constants.top. 437 LBL icon dot set background, java.awt.systemcolor.text. 438. 439 return LBL icon. 440. 441 private image icon get image icon, HTTP message. 442 image icon image equals new image icon, message get response body, dot get bytes. 443 return image. 444. (45) at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 112, HTTP panel tabular model.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.view. 2 import java.io. Unsupported encoding exception. 3 import java.net.url decoder. 4 import java.net.url encoder. 5 import java.utility vector. 6 import java.utility regex.matcher. 7 import java.utility regex.pattern. 8 import javax.swing.table.abstract table model. 9 public class HTTP panel tabular model extends abstract table model. 10 private static final string column names equals parameter name, value. 11 private static final pattern p separator equals pattern.compile, equals and plus, equals and. 12 private vector list pair equals new vector. 13 private boolean editable equals true. 14. 15 at return returns the editable. 16. 17 public boolean is editable. 18 return editable. 19.